pain in their life, you can see it in their eyes. They're changing at night, underneath the dark skies. Forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start expiring. They're never tiring, no, now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to believe. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 They're all gone now, so you better watch out. Reborn now, took a new form now. Straight beast underneath what you see. They gon' eat anything, everything, make them bleed, cut them deep. A villain origin story, tangled with glory. Now it's looking stormy. Off in the distance, hear the roaring, thunder pouring. There ain't no ignoring. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting. About to pop off, you can't stop me, winning is exhausting. But I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I got these bodies dropping, as long as they keep walking. I'll how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? We're back ready and live. And yeah, we're good to go. 1 second, I gotta close this door. Alright. What up, peeps? I appreciate everybody welcome in, number one, right? Hold on a second here. Everything's a shit show. Alright. Appreciate you guys. I know I had to reschedule from last night. Had a little bit of an internet outage here in town. Actually, my house and my office, we both have the same provider, and they're only about a mile apart from each other, and then there was an outage. They finally got it about, I don't know, 1 in the morning, something like that. It popped back on. So, yeah, that was not very conducive to streaming, right? It takes all the internet. Yeah. Hold on a second, good. Willis, whatever. I did not see. Sometimes some messages on eBay get buried in a bunch of other ones. I did not see those. I will look for them and respond on there. I'll look for those and respond on there. I'm not trying to, yes, I will respond on eBay. Just want to shoot me another message in that same thread so it pops up at the top of my inbox. That'd be amazing. And I will get back to you on that for sure. What up, Dave? Slacker, yeah, Daniel. I just wanted to sleep, that's right. Trust me, I didn't get to bed till about the normal time anyway. As soon as the internet came back on, I had a bunch of stuff I had to do that was supposed to be done, at an earlier time. So, yeah, no rest for the wicked, sir. But, anywho's. Alright, well, let's get to going here. We got 5049. We got a fresh quarter case of LOGOFRACTOR. Let's get this going here. Always get these stickers on here. Alright, anyways. Alright. There they are. We're going to leave them in there. We're going to split them into quarters, obviously. That'd be like the 4 quarters, like 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll roll here and we'll see what we're breaking now. Alright, that is a deuce. So we're going to break this top here. Top right. I'm going to get him out of there. Down here is a pain in the ass, this big ass case on the stage here. Alright. We are ready. 5049, 2025 LOGOFRACTOR quarter case. We got Diamondbacks, Curtis C, Braves, Abby A, Orioles, Daniel D, Red Sox, Michael H, Cubs, Dave B, White Sox, Daniel D, Reds as well. The Guardians, Curtis C, Rockies, Daniel D, Tigers, Jeffrey K, Astros, Manuel S, the Royals, Jeffrey K, Angels, Daniel D, Dodgers, Robert H, Marlins, Samuel S, Brewers, Daniel D, Twins, Philip E, Mets, Abby A, Yankees, Robert H, A's, Noah C, Phillies, Daniel D, Pirates, Jeremy F, Padres, Daniel D, Giants, Chris H, Mariners, Daniel D, Cardinals, Joshua V, Rays, Curtis C, Rangers, Brady A, Blue Jays, Cindy F, and the Nats, Manuel S. Alright, let's go. The day of ripping. It's going to be one of those Mondays. It's going to be one of those Mondays, I can feel it. It's going to get better by pulling a bunch of fire in. That's what's going to happen. Come on, camera. Camera's like, nope, I'm not working. It's Monday morning or afternoon, whatever it is. Not happening. See if we can get some buybacks. Now that we know exactly. Well, not that we didn't know before, right? We were pretty sure before, right? But all right, logo fractures. We got Miggy Vargas, Nick Yorkred. There's a Nolan Gorman, a Brian Hayes, and we got a Riley Green on the purple going out the Tigers. That out of 250. Devin Williams, Christian Maynard, sweet Kevin Alcantara, power players going out the Cubbies, and a Connor Gillespie on the purple out of 250 going out the Marlins. Ooh, maybe we got an auto there. We got a lot of parallels. That green one might be an auto. Blue Bob. Your sale, it is not. But it is a Corbin Carroll out of 99 going on the D-backs. Is nice. And we got a Jackson Merrill going out the Padres, followed by a Josh Hader. That is out of 199 going out the Stros. Warren rookie. There's Sweet Skeens out to the Pirates, followed by, there's an auto. That is a Levi Jordan going out the Reds on the rookie auto. We need some big ink. This first, let's start off this logo fractor case with a bang. Some in your face for a Monday morning, just to make Monday better. It's an Aqua to 199 going out to the Red Sox. Get a Crochet Aqua. to give it up. LOGOFRACTOR packs. See, he got designated for assignment. Christopher Merrill. I had seen a bunch of Cubs fans like, bring him back. I'm like, I'm okay. I was a big fan. There's a nice Wyatt Langford blue. I was a big fan when he was playing for us, right? But I mean, I don't know what spot he has on the team anymore, right? Sucks that he got DFA'd for sure, but I still got a bunch of his rookie autos and stuff like that though too. So maybe then I wouldn't have to. You know, once the Cubs player gets traded, I'm like, I got no use for these anymore, but they're not really worth much. So I'll just hang on to them. All right, there's a Pedro Leon, followed by Devin Williams on the purple at 250, going off the Yanks. But definitely when he got traded, I didn't like the trade. Or when he, yeah. I did not like it. I'd rather see Schwarber back in there than blue and white. Nice Roki. Well, there's a buyback right there. There you go, Yanks. At least you got one so far. There's a Sean Kiersey rookie. Gordon Burns. Good old Diggy Fitz. Mookie Betts on the 35th going on the Dodgers. And a Drew Romo to the Rockies on the Aqua to 199. I pulled so much Drew Romo stuff out of Topp's Chrome. Dang, funny. Vete Palazzo. There's Josh Hader, and we got a Tyler Gentry on the purple to 250 going out the Royals. All right, so we need something huge out of this last box. Need something big. At least a big name. Nothing else. Big name, big ink would be nice. Another rose gold. Another rose gold 101 would be good. Couple parallels in this one. Maybe one's an auto. There is a Matt McClain going out the Reds and Bryce Terang on the green going out the Brewers. So not going to be an auto, but nice Terang there for the Brew Crew. And we got a Corbin Carroll on the almost looks like, some of those look like parallels. You got to really look at them. I was like, is that a green? It is not. Nice Corbin Carroll though, and a Kerry Carpenter on the Aqua to 199. And our final pack of the break. Now we get a gold. Gold Shohei. Gold Shohei. Nice James Wood. There's the Nets. Cody Bellinger. And it's a Gordon Graceffo. Going out the Cardinals. It is a gold though. We were right on half of it. That is out of 50. 14 of 50 on the gold Gordon Graceffo. Alright, that'll do it for the break. So let me get these cleaned up here right quick and then we will get a little recap action for what it's worth. Right, Dave? Hell yeah, and Schwarber. I'm good on Morel. Sorry. I was a big Morel fan. Hated him when we got rid of him. I'm good on re-signing him. All right. Here we go. We got our purples. These are out of 250. Devin Williams, the Yanks. Connor Gillespie, the Marlins. Tyler Gentry, the Royals. And Riley Green going out to the Tigers. Then we got our Aquas. These are out of 199. Kerry Carpenter to the Tigers. Drew Romo to the Rockies. Garrett Crochet to the Red Sox. Josh Hader out to the Astros. Then a Wyatt Langford on the blue to 150 going out to the Rangers. We got a Bryce Terang out of 99 going out to the green to the Brewers. And a Corbin Carroll as well to the Diamondbacks. A gold Gordon Graceffo going out to the Cardinals out of 50. And then our one auto was a Levi Jordan going out to the Reds on the rookie auto. All right, guys, I will be back in short 10 minutes, and we will rip on some series or update. Got a lot of good breaks here this afternoon. I was excited to rip all these last night. It was a good slate of breaks, right? So now we're doing it Monday afternoon. It makes Monday better, right? It makes Monday better. We're gonna get some huge hits here this afternoon, so don't go nowhere. Plenty more to come. I'll see you back here in 10.
Really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time. You're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs, but it'll be alright. You just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be. Angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong, when you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. Cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong. You know that it sucks and it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be. Angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong, when you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. Cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say. so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better. See, I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest, every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. 'Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go! To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grieving. Put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Talk to Your Breaks. I'm James with you, as always. And be doing the thing. Alright, peoples. Alright, we're back. We got a fresh case of 2025 update jumbos. There's the tag right there. They cover the rest of the shipping. Get them open, get them started. Alright. 1, 2, and 3 to the top, 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom. We got tres. So we're going to do this top stack now. This is the first one selling tonight. Remember, tonight's that are selling are scheduled to rip tomorrow, so we will not be going live tonight either, as we don't on usually on Monday nights anymore. Everything Monday nights sold for next day already. So next time I see you, tomorrow afternoon, morning at 11, when we'll start tomorrow morning. Dave, how do you get tokens? Well, you have some now. You earn them by just being here live. I guess I never realized that you weren't doing the token thing. Let me add you some here. I always add 300 to new subscribers, and if you never got yours, well then let's get you some. You have 42 right now, Dave. I'm gonna add you 500. Now you got 542. So there you go, Dave. You can just gamble like you see in the chat. The description of the YouTube video will explain to you a lot about what goes on with the tokens on YouTube there. So just check that out. But you can gamble and win your token stack, and sooner than later, this week, the token store will be revamped, and you'll be able to buy some stuff in there. Right now, the only thing that's in there is, I think, materials bundles and $5 off coupon. Anyway, we got 50-50 2025 update jumbo half case. We got Diamondbacks Brian C, Braves KCR, Orioles Michael J, Red Sox Jason C, Cubs Gunnar J, the White Sox Joel Y, Red Steve W, Guardians Curtis C, Rockies Mike H, the Tigers Robert P, Astros Scott L, Royals Josh A, Angels Steve W, Dodgers Joel Y, Marlins Gregory S, Brewers Shane R, Twins Alfred M, the Mets Daniel D, Yankees as well, A's Stephen P, Phillies Gregory S, Giants Curtis C, Mariners Jason M, Cardinals Gregory S, the Rays Alfred M, Rangers Steve W, Blue Jays Steve W, Nats Alfred M. All right. Some Jambos. Let's see if we can keep the heat running with these. Been a great product for us this year for sure. We pulled some nastiness out of it. We're going to do some this afternoon too. Nice Marcelo Mayer of the Red Sox on the 35th. There's Jeremy Pena and Cody Clemens on foils. Bryce Harper on the MVP. All right, rising rookies, Christian Campbell on the relic. Let's go into the Red Sox. And it's even in the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. If you pull it out, you must leave the trout. More on that later. It's for safety, though. It is Trout Awareness Month. Again, more on that later. But right now, we got a Max Muncy 35th inning. Fallback Garrett Crochet and a Sandler Jeffrey Springs of the Ace.
Inside for what they gave him, a strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them.
Nice Matty Shaw here on the goldish. Goldish, or 2025. Refuse to call them golds because they're not golds. Right? Can't even get the color right every time. Moises. Ballesteros out of the Cubbies on the 35th anniversary. Verlander of the Giants is Chris Sale on the All-Star. Kyron Paris on the Rainbow Foil, the Angels. Acuna Jr. on the 35th of the Braves is Manny Machado Padres, Tyler Henneman out to the Blue Jays, and a pink foil, Justin Morneau. Going out to the Twins. Pink foil MVP. Night Terrors, Dylan Cruz, rookie. Bobby Barrels out to the Nats, followed by Terry Schoolable, the Tigers, Andrew Heaney, the Pirates on the Sand Glitter, and a blue Nick Allen going out to the Braves. That is out of 150. Okay, you're out on the MVP. I've pulled so much Harper stuff out of this. I mean, this is just an insert, right? I like the black golds, though. That's why we stage them. They are, as far as inserts go, plus in my opinion. Nice Shohei. But other than that, I pulled, I think, like 17 of his Keegan Hall Hart cards. Has Ben Rice on the Sand Glitter rookie going out the Yanks. And a purple Ronnie Simon going out the Pirates. That out of 250. Chase Dollander, the Rockies on the rookie, followed by Shohei All-Star and Evan Phillips, the Dodgers as well on the rainbow foil. Gunnar Henderson on the Night Terrors. Soto on the Mystical going on the Mets, followed by Chandler Simpson on the 35th, Lindor on the All-Star of the Mets, Edgar Quero, rookie rainbow foil debut to the White Sox, and an Aqua, Matthew Livatore. These Aquas not numbered. SP though. Chris, thanks for the subscribe. Mackenzie Gore going on the Nats, followed by Jacob Wilson on the All-Star. We got Armando Alvarez on the Sand Glitter out to the Twins, followed by sweet Leo Jimenez going out to the Blue Jays. That is a green. Real One auto. Topp's flagship, Real One. Love these autos. Love them. It's about time they decided they started doing these too, right? They started doing these this year. It's out of 99. This year, right? Not last year. It was this year, I think. Or maybe it was last year. It all runs together anymore. But anyways, it's about time they started doing those because you can never get, an auto on the base cards. Right? There's always the base image was in chrome, obviously, with autos, but only the 35th anniversary and baseball stars autos and other ones, of course, in flagship and never on their flagship card. So, and a Ty Madden, so extra auto in this one. Back-to-back packs with an auto right there. The last two. Talk about last pack. There's a Ty Madden on the 35th anniversary going out the Tigers. Got Mr. Judge going on the Yanks, Yoshi on the All-Star of the Dodgers, and Evan Sisk on the rainbow foil or sand glitter rookie going out to the Royals. Mr. McCutcheon on the MVP. Impeccable is next, Chris. Yes, Impeccable is next. No, you did not miss it. You did not miss it. There's Yu Darvish, Buster Posey. Oh, we should have an auto next. Usually when you get a parallel in the third position, you got an auto next. And that's a pretty nice parallel there as well. The Jacob Wilson rookie out of 99. Nice color match to the A's. And our auto is a Colton Cowser going out of the Orioles. So 3 auto box right there. Don't get that too very often, but that is very nice. That's out of 99. I'm trying to show the numbering there. There it is right there. 22 of 99 to be exact. Actually pulled the black. No, that was the Kobe Mayo black I pulled out of there. So that's a nice Colton Cowser. Some guys are numbered to $2.99, some to $1.99, some to $99 on those silver pack base autos. Nice Jacob Wilson there on the green to $99. Wow. Quite the good box right there. Still got this pack to go. What's inside here? Joey V, Peter Armstrong. There's Marcelo Mayer, rookie, and a Robert Hassel. Mr. Bobby Barrels out the net. So, pretty solid box there as far as hits goes. Yeah, we're pretty much right on schedule for that schedule I sent out everybody on the eBay messages as far as time-wise goes. We're actually going to be running a little bit early after. I mean, this might run us right up. I think I had Impeccable at 12:45 or 1:45, so we might be running a little bit early on that. Just depends on how the rest of this break goes. Other than that, it's hard to stay completely on schedule. Start adding in the description. You know, times may vary a little, being there's multiple breaks on the streams. So, you know, word to the wise, if you're going to break, it could be 15 minutes early, it could be 15 minutes late. Just hard to know exactly how the breaks are going to go. Chris, what up, brother? I'm doing all right, man. Hopefully you're doing the same. Happy Monday, if that is such a thing. There's a ride on herd of the Orioles and a Power and Pairs veteran combo sand glitter going out to the Braves. Good to see you, man. Good to talk to you. It has been a minute since you were able to watch live. Yeah, well, yeah, when you're off work for a week, I got two Chris's in there now, Chris 5764. When you're off work for a week, yeah, you just shut the brain off. Like, who the hell cares? Right? It's Monday, I'm not thinking. Totally agree on that. Alright, that is a Acuna Jr. on the black gold. Going out the Braves, Los Bravos. No, but we should be running early into that Impeccable one, or right on time. There's the bags. There's a Will Smith All-Star and a Victor Caratini going out to the... it's been a while since I pulled a Victor Caratini card. Old Cubs catcher right there. There's an Evan Sisk, well, backup catcher. On the blue. Going out to the Royals, nice color match there on a 150. Yeah, very much so, Chris. Enjoying the new office. I know I talked about it for... if those of you that follow me every night or watch me most nights know that I had the office for about 7 months without... that was always one week. Like, maybe we'll be breaking into the office next week. Well, I said that a lot. But no, the new office is amazing. New setup's great. Really nice to have everything all in one place and get it out of the house. There's Ramon Moreno on the goldish going out to the Orioles. That is out of 2025. You got Corbin Burns, followed by Matt Olson on the All-Star, Mick Abel on the Rainbow Foil rookie going to the Phillies. Just still adjusting to not being home all the time, though. Right now I'm at the office all the time, which is... different. All right, we got a Anthony Banda going out to Dodgers on the goldish. 2025. I appreciate you. Yeah, you guys get a full tour as soon as that eBay spotlight that they did comes out. And I'll let everybody know when you can view that. Whatever, Rising Rookies Christian Campbell. Is that the second Christian Campbell? Yeah, we got two Rising Rookies Christian Campbells there to the Red Sox. They did that eBay seller spotlight where they brought a whole film crew. They were here for 8 hours. You know, did interviews and stuff like that. Logan Davidson on the Rainbow Foil rookie going out the A's. So as soon as that comes live, I'll let you guys know how to watch that. I think they're going to do it I haven't been told yet what month it's going to be the seller spotlight for eBay. I was told December or January, so I haven't heard anything since. Haven't seen any of the edited video or the first cut of the video, which I'm supposed to get from them before it goes live and all that kind of stuff. What do we got here? Friend of the program. Excuse me, says the Garvey. That's actually a really sweet hit. For those that don't know, friend of the program, Steve Garvey. I broke with him in the 2024 National, and it was an experience, to say the least. We won't get into much detail, but Garvey's an interesting cat, right? For sure. But friend of the program, Steve Garvey, says, excuse me, I'm batting here, don't talk. I need to tell a story about pine tar and buses. That's actually a really nice hit there for the Dodgers, though. Joel, congrats on that one. Chris, I will hold on. Yeah, that's an ongoing thing as far as what can you spend your tokens on. Yes, I cannot do Bears Bowl anymore, and they're coming soon. A revamped token store. I get tired of myself saying I'll get it done, and then it keeps dropping on the list of to-do things. Ooh, nice Logan Webb here going out to the Giants on the orange All-Star stitches. And of course I'm out of, I think this fits, oh yeah, they fit in the 130s like a glove. Like a glove. Nice. That's going to be out of 25. 13 to 25. I want to say that's the first All-Star Stitches parallel I've pulled. I might be wrong on that, but nice orange Logan Webb going out to the Giants. Got a Kyle Tucker on the Mystical going off Cubs. Followed by Roki to the Dodgers. They Jake DeGrom, the Rangers. Chris Paddock on the Sand Glitter, the Twins. Skunks are, if you still have one, Chris, yes. Yeah, if you still have ones that are not redeemed, they are not being sent out anymore. But if you still have ones that are out, you know, that you haven't redeemed, absolutely. You got Mark McGuire going off the Cardinals, followed by a Paul Skeens on the All-Star and a veteran combos of the Padres. But yeah, the only thing in there right now, Chris, is I think they're $5 off coupons, and which is just a refund, on eBay or whatever. And then materials bundles, I think, are in there. And you know, I mean, you could always save your tokens for the Tesla truck as well. So I mean, there's that. You have goals in life, right? It's kind of like a Pepsi "Where's my jet" kind of thing, right? There's Joe DiMaggio, the Yanks. Evan Sisk on the rainbow foil. Nice Bobby Witt pink foil, black gold going out to the Royals. Dalton Rushing on the Night Terrors, the Dodgers. Yeah, if you want to redeem them, Chris, I'll get you tokens for them for sure. There's a purple Darren Blanco going out the Royals. Gonna be out of 250. And sweet Roki on the Rising Rookies going on the Dodgers. Ellie on the black gold going on the Reds. Christian Campbell on the 35th, the Red Sox, followed by a Eugenio Suarez and Dalton Rushing rookie Sand Glitter to the Dodgers. What's up, Joy? Yes, nice, for sure. Nice pulls. Alright, we have a Dalton Rushing on the 35th, the Dodgers, Logan Webb on the All-Star, and a nice sand glitter veteran combos to the Dodgers with Roki and Shohei on there. And a Tomoyuki Sagano debut gold going out the Orioles. Is that a 50? Sounds good, Chris. Here after this pack, after I get this box completely done, I'll get you your tokes there. There's Tyler Soderstrom, followed by Adrian Beltre of the Rangers, Manny Ramirez of the Red Sox, and Max Fried of the Yanks. Noma, followed by IMPECCABLE of the Phils. There's Drake Baldwin going on the Braves. And we got a Ha-Seong Kim rookie to the Dodgers on the silver pack. There you go, Chris. Oh, you're good. I trust you. We got a list. All good, man. Yeah, there, you know, since I can't do stuff from the Bears Bowl anyway, now in the stores going to be a bunch of packs and things like that, more or less. So I'll get them loaded up at some point. And you can spend your tokes on those. I did add your tokens there, Chris, so you're good to go. Nick rookie their Kurtz to the A's, followed by a Mark McGuire. There's a Skeens and a Brooks Lee debut rainbow for all the Twins. You're bringing up all the stuff that's on my to-do list, huh? Yes, at some point, man. To say I'm dragging my feet on those or anything is an understatement. I have completely dropped the ball and lost it and searched for it and lost it again on the SL9 breaks and the SL31, or in the stream, the SL9 and GT31. There's a Rising Rookies, Zebby Matthews. Those are going to happen. Yes, those are not not going to happen. At some point, they will happen. There's a Lane Ralph on the sand glitter, and I do apologize for the delay on those. No, I appreciate that too. I appreciate that too, man. Yeah. It's been a whirlwind of a few months here, so. Not that the few months prior to that haven't been, and the next few months won't be. Nice Joe DiMaggio. I just like to make excuses. There's Camilo Duvall, and we got James Wood on the paint night terrors going out to the pink night terrors going out the Nets. We got Chris Bryant on the MVP. Hey, no problem, brother. Well, you know, Streamlabs. Streamlabs sometimes gives it up, right? There's a Chandler Simpson on the gold. It's out of 2025. And we got a purple Ryan Miller on going off Tigers. That's out of 250. And Roki on the relic. So is that another one of Roki too? Yeah, 2 Roki relics. That's the 35th anniversary one. What's up, Ted? Alright, we got a Cam Smith on the mystical rookie of the Astros, Joey V. There's a Acuna Jr. and Zach Veen on the rainbow foil rookie going off the Rockies. All good. You indeed are. All right. We got Aaron Judge on the black gold. Dalton Rushing on that one, followed by Logan Webb and Alan Rudden on the Sangler. We got a Soren Lau going out to the Mariners on the blue. That out of 150. Surfer, I think I said this before to you. I get you confused with one other buyer. You guys have almost the exact same YouTube name, and he's Donnie. I know you're not Donnie. Remind me of your first name again, man. I hate to ask, and I should know. Right? And I feel bad to ask, but I don't want to just call you Surfer. I can call you I'm a wiener, but I don't think you wanted me to do that. I get you confused with the other one as well. With those YouTube. I hate that YouTube has put your guys' emails or whatever it is on there. It's so lame. Right? And there's no other way for me to remember. I try to remember everybody's name, and it bothers me that I can't. There's Jeff Criswell and Sand Glitter going out to the Rockies. Me neither, Chris. I haven't heard. I mean, I don't know who he is yet. You are Donnie. Okay. Yeah. No. See, I was gonna say I confused you with the other Donnie. No, I was gonna say I confused you. I didn't think you were Donnie. There's somebody else. I was gonna actually say there's another buyer named Donnie, and I'm pretty sure you're not Donnie. Donnie, dude. I didn't think you were Donnie. All right. I thought you were the other guy. See, there goes confused. I was literally gonna say the other guy's Donnie, and I'm pretty sure you're not Donnie. Right? Dude. That's funny. I legit about said it. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna say that just in case. There's Jeff Bagwell. No, you're the one that I remember. There's another surf. There's another. It's literally Surfer and numbers after his name, and I'm like, I get you guys confused, but I always thought I remembered which one was you. No, I know. I know. Full well, no. You're the one I remember. So like I said, I was actually thinking that you were the other one. There's Nick Kurtz on that. I was going to say, the other one's Donnie, but it's not. I don't think you're Donnie. You know what I'm saying? I about called you Donnie. And, thought I was wrong about it. So, never mind. I did remember that you were Donnie. You think after years and years that I'd remember. But, hey, in my defense, it's because your guys' YouTube names changed, and it's a real pain in the ass for me to remember. That's a green to 99 on the Tommy Pham of the Pirates. Yeah, the OG Surfer, right? You think after, you've been around for years, man. A couple, 2, 3 years, or whatever it is. Here at Top Tier. Been around for a while. That's a Mason Fluharty. Yeah, Glove Days, Donnie. That's right. There's Mason Fluharty on the Goldish to 2025. I did, Chris. Yeah, we're going to have plenty of A&G around. There's a Corbin Burns. Diamondbacks followed by Matt Olson All-Star. Griffin Canning going out to the Mets. I think I asked the other guy, Donnie, a couple weeks ago. The other Surfer in the chat. I'm like, I was calling him Donnie. Like, I was calling him Donnie. And he's like, yeah, I'm not Donnie or whatever. I'm like, oh, shit. Whatever. And then, so then I forgot his first name type of thing. And then I was like, yeah, there's another guy. Another customer, longtime customer of mine that has Surfer in his YouTube name. I was like, he actually surfs, for sure. I was like, you surf too? I think that guy said no. Alright, what do we got here? That's nasty. That's filth. A little afternoon filth for the Giants. Going out to Curtis. That is a gold. Will the Thrill. 35th anniversary auto. Bookend numbered 1 of 50 as well. That's nasty. That's nasty. 1 of 50. How about that? Some pretty solid vet autos in this break for sure. Nice Ben Williams on the sand glitter of the Mariners. You still surfing though, Donnie? I suppose when you can, right? That was the accidental backwarding of the Verdugo. Nothing to see here. And wow. Okay. That is a Major League Materials back relic auto of Kerry Carpenter going out the Tigers. Nice one there for you, Robert. How about that? Those are that's out of 50. 2 of 50. It is not a gold parallel. It's just, I think most of them are numbered to that low. I think they're varied per player. I'm not sure. But, I mean, that is like see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's only the 5th. I say only the 5th auto of the break when we're only supposed to get 3. We might get a silver pack auto here, too. There's a Christian Campbell on the black gold rookie. Going out to the Red Sox. Omar Cruz on the sand glitter going off Padre. Nice. Yeah, Chris, the update's been fire so far for sure, man. There's a Verlander going out with the Giants. Well, good on you, bro, for still getting out there and doing that. I'm sure you're out there showing the young pups what's up. For all us. I don't think that I could ever. I might be able to, I'm too big. I feel like big dudes can't surf. Of course, I don't know this at all, right? I don't feel like I'd be a very good surfer. My balance is solid, but I don't think I'd be a very good surfer. There's a blue Jorby Bibas going out to the Yankees. It's out of 150. Jorby Bibas. There's a Bobby Witt to the Royals, followed by Chandler Simpson to the Rays, Roki to the Dodgers, and a Chase Dollander going out to the Rockies. Alright, then that'll be it for the break. Let me get these put away here, and we'll hit up a recap. Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I thought you were, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, you're same height as me. So yeah, maybe I would be a good surfer then. Who knows? Of course, I'm in Iowa, right? There ain't much surfing going on around here, bro. Nor will there ever be. The Mississippi waves aren't conducive, right? The Mississippi River waves. I mean. That's interesting, Chris. I could say. So that's why, yeah, Chris, because your eBay username, wakeboard surfer guy, I think, right? All right, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I 220. I used to be, There at a time I was up to 290, and I'm like, okay, this is bad. So now I'm down to 235. So yeah. So might be a little more conducive to trying to surf now. Alright, here we go on our recap. We got a gold to 2025, or our goldish to 2025. We got Mason Fluharty to the Blue Jays, Chandler Simpson to the Rays, a Anthony Banda to the Dodgers, Ramon Laureano to the Orioles, and a Matty Shaw going to the Cubs. And then a pink Night Terrace James Wood rookie to the Nats, and here's our pink foil parallels, a nice black gold pink foil. Bobby Witt for the Royals, a aqua Matthew Liberatore out to the Cardinals, and a pink foil MVP Justin Morneau to the Twins. Black golds. We got a Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, Aaron Judge to the Yanks, Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds, Acuna Jr. to the Braves, Bryce Harper to the Phillies, and a Mike Trout out to the Angels. And here we go. Purples. These are out of 250. We got a Ronnie Simon to the Pirates, Darren Blanco to the Royals, Ryan Miller to the Tigers. And then our blues, these are out of 150. We got a Nick Allen to the Braves, Evan Sisk to the Royals, and Soren Lau going out to the Mariners. And then a green Tommy Pham out to the Pirates, that's out of 99. Followed by a gold Tomoyuki Sagano going out to the Orioles, that is out of 50. Then we did get some silver pack parallels, a blue Jorbeat Bebas going out to the Yankees, and a green, nice color match to the A's, Jacob Wilson rookie out of 99. Okay. We got a rising rookies, Christian Campbell off the Red Sox, ×2. A Zebby Matthews to the Twins, and Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers. A Roki Sasaki on the 35th anniversary to the Dodgers, and Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies as well. And then a sweet All-Star Stitches orange Logan Webb going out to the Giants. That is going to be numbered 13 of 25. Then our autos. We did pretty well on the dang autos, man. Sweet ones here. In no particular order here, because we got a bunch of sweet ones. All right, we got a Ty Madden on the 35th anniversary rookie going out to the Tigers, followed by a real one green Leo Jimenez going out to the Blue Jays. That's going to be out of 99. Silver pack Colton Cowser to the Orioles. That's out of 99 as well. A Major League Material bat relic auto of Kerry Carpenter going out to the Tigers. That out of 50. A badass 35th anniversary All-Star. Steve Garvey, you know what? That's going to be numbered. That should be numbered. It's not numbered. I thought these were numbered, and I didn't. I was intrigued to pull friend of the program, Steve Garvey auto here out of one of these, but I thought that maybe these were numbered to 50, kind of like Legends autos out of Chrome. They're not, though. That is not numbered. Just got to get a parallel of those. And this one is, though. That's a gold Will the Thrill going out the Giants. Does have, I'm not sure if that's a. Does have a little bit of chipping at the bottom edge, it looks like. Not sure if that's... Yeah, that's chipping on the bottom edge, I think. I was hoping it'd have something... It's just something stuck to the card. Nope, there's chipping on that bottom edge, unfortunately. Anyways, a little bit of chipping down there going on that bottom edge, but very nice gold Will Clark, 1 of 50 on the numbering on that. Nice bookend numbering on that. Congrats on that one, Curtis. All right, I shall return here, guys, in just over 10 minutes, and we will get to our break number 50-51. It's going to be a impeccable full case, and after that, I believe we got some natty treasures. Full case style, and then we are bringing back some Leaf Trinity, and then finishing the afternoon with a nasty case of Spectacular, Leaf Spectacular. So 4 amazing breaks here left on this video. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back and we will pull some fire.
Today we don't stop, no we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing on. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man it hurts son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. Trace of you anywhere or any place. Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up, it's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. decent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, this is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, cautious, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan. Your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing everything. Sorry for the slight delay there, ladies and gents. It's business hours. We had a call. We are early on the actual scheduled time for this one, though, so I guess there's that. Excuses. Excuses. Do better, James. Do better, sir. Yes, I will. All right. We got 50-51. 2025 Inception, impeccable, full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Michael C., Braves, Christopher H., the Orioles, Jeffrey K., Red Sox, Joey W., Cubs, Brian R., White Sox, Michael E., Reds, Jason M., Guardians, Justice S., Rockies, Rick N., Tigers, Roy G., Astros as well, the Royals, Gary W., Angels, Tim O., Dodgers as well, Marlins, Anthony O., Brewers, Roy G., Twins, Michael C., Mets, Joseph D., Yankees, Ryan K., A's, Roy G., the Phillies, Gerald M., Pirates, Ryan K., Padres, David R., the Giants, Roy G., Mariners, Roy G., Cardinals, Joseph D., Rays, David R., the Rangers, Joseph D., Blue Jays, Edward B., Nats, Mark M., and the Sasaki Gibson, or Negro League spot going out to Daniel D. Alright. Been having some really good luck out of Impeccable. Alright, pulled that 101 Griffey Gold Bar. I think that was the last case of Impeccable. No. It was two cases of Impeccable ago. Still got 3 of these sitting around, so we're going to have more chances at some gold bars. I don't think all 3 of them are listed yet. I think 2 of them are throughout this week. But really, really like the set. Find out right now what kind of bar we got, because it's right there on the bottom. Do believe. So we're gonna get the receptacles ready. It is our most modest price receptacle. Some bravos, says Chris. All right. See what we can do for you, bro. All right. We got a Carson Bench on the gold of 35 going out the Mets. And George Lombard Jr. on the Browns, the 99 going out to the Yanks. I don't think they're bronzes, they're just bases. I call them browns, they're bronze in color. Makes sense, yes. Hollow gold, hollow silver, Evan Carter out to the Rangers. That is 20 of 25 on the numbering. And Elegance Jersey Autos. Tank Hens going out the Cardinals. Nice chunky patch there. That is out of 99. Right there. Bryce Matthews going out the Stros on the Impeccable Lumber Sigs. That's out of 99. I believe, the 8th overall pick in 2024 for the Astros? Something like that. Slade Caldwell going on Diamondbacks out of 35 on the illustrious ink. Also a first rounder in 2024 with Slade. We got a Wang. We got a hollow gold Wang. Protect the Wang. This is 1 of 10. On the Shin Ming Wang. Going out the Yankees. It's a Yankees Wang. Ooh, this is nasty. How about that? Going out the Nats. Mark. That is a Elegance Jersey Autos hollow gold Dylan Cruz. Rookie auto. That's 8 of 10. Beautiful patch. Beautiful card. Solid hit. Oh, I forgot to cover the bar. It'd have been a gold bar had it covered it, and we didn't just know. But anyways, going out of the Giants. Talk about the New York Giants on the Johnny Mize. That is number 8 of 25 on the 1 troy ounce of fine silver. Hall of Fame style. Those cards never disappoint. Hollow or silver, gold, doesn't matter. Those cards don't disappoint. They're badass. So, gold bar, not today. But a nice Johnny Mice silver for you, Roy. Excuse me. That came out of nowhere. What's up, Roy? Nice, we are going to get a jumbo materials that's in this box. Those are spaces. Alright, we got a Seaver King on the hollow silver out of 25 going out the Nats. And Trey Savage on the base to 99 going out the Blue Jays. Nice, Savage. Hagen Smith on the silver to 60 going out the White Sox. And a redemption for Carson Bench. That is a indelible ink platinum. Oh. All right. Well. Okay. Joe. Platinum means hollow platinum blue, which means 1 of 1. So that is an indelible ink Carson Bench 1 of 1 auto. Very nice. All right. Little heat this afternoon. We'll take that. Take that all day. You gotta bag it. We gotta bag it. You gotta bag the. Gotta bag it. Oh, son of a bitch. Although Jim should know, but we are going to go ahead and write Mets on it though. And re-sleeve. Not going to use that one anymore. Now we'll bag and tag. Getting real low on the tags again. You know what? That's one thing I needed to do today too. Check on my order from I haven't even heard from my guy if he ordered the stickers or not. I forgot to call him. I emailed him. But that is a 1 of 1 Carson Bench hollow platinum blue indelible ink going out to the Mets. So to the ticker we shall hit. That is going to be 1,173 101s on this very channel since January 1st of this year in 2025. So all pulled in 2025. Pretty solid. All right, we got Jacob Gonzalez on the impeccable lumber sigs out of 99. What up, Joe? Tommy White on the watercolors going out the A's. That's out of 99. Mark Burley on the hollow silver going out the White Sox. It's the immortal ink. It's going to be out of 25. Nice Burley there. Really nice Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Nice chunky patch in there. That's out of 99. That's one thing I like about Impeccable is really no napkin patches out of Impeccable for the most part. There is a few strewn about, but like even the out of 99s have the nice chunky patches, which really sweeten this. And then these, I mean, these are just badass. That is a jumbo relics fielding gloves. Lazaro Montez going off the Mariners. That is numbered 6 of 6. With the jumbo fielding glove relic and badass to be sure. So let's put it in there. Very nice. We'll take it. It is a sweet glove relic, Joe. I mean, Impeccable's good. It's just good, right? With the chunky patches. I love the designs of most of the cards. Even the base cards are cool looking. And then you get those jumbo relics. You get the silver or gold bars, right? A lot of chunky patches. I got not a bad word to say about that, to be honest with you. That's why we keep breaking a bunch of it. The only bad thing, I wish there was more cards in each case. That's the only thing I will say about it, if I had to say something. All right, there's Braden Montgomery on the silver to 60 going out to the White Sox. It's on 60. It was, Chris. It was Evan sick. So it's on all these single third breaks. Seems like a pretty low chance of hitting for what some of these cards are going on. Yeah, Joe, I've never been a fan. So, I don't do player breaks. I'm not a huge fan of them, right? I'm not a huge fan of the player breaks. You're happy it's had, Chris? Yeah, that'll happen. Roller coaster of emotions, right? But Joe, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of player breaks. Now, good if you have a single player you're collecting, right? I don't do them as a business because they are an absolute nightmare on the back end. I've done one big player break in my tenure. It was a 5-case 2023 Topp Series 2 Jumbo 5-case player break. And dude, yeah, no, I'm good on doing any of those. It's a nightmare to sort and ship. So many packages, all that, just an absolute shit show, in my opinion. But then also, like, yeah, I see what you're saying on the, some of the price, especially out of the Bowman ones, especially when it releases. A lot of guys do leaf by player, and I understand why. I chose to do them by team, and we've had, some hiccups doing them by team, but we get through them, right? I spend 4 hours doing each of those checklists so we know where everybody goes. I've thought a time or two, and not that I won't do any more player breaks. Like, I have a case of the Bronx Legacy, and I'm going to do that player break because you can't really do that one. That's a badass set. Yeah, Chris, I do. I mean, I have a team. We got 3-4 employees, or 3-4 people working here, but I mean, it's just like it gums us up because we're set up for player break sorting, right? I mean, I do a shit ton of player break of team breaks, and we do a lot of sorting, a lot of shipping around here, for sure. But yeah, it just gums everything up. But what's up, DAT? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of those. I'm gonna do a player break with that Bronx Legacy at some point. It's the only way to do that one. Because that's a badass set and I wanted to break it, and so I grabbed one, just haven't got around to making the listing for it yet, type of thing. And the other thing is making the listings for those is a pain in the ass, right? So once you're set up though, but also with the player breaks, eats up a lot of cases in one break, right? So I got a lot of time to fill, a lot of stuff to fill, so that's why we do, the way I do it is because, you gotta fill breaks. Anyways, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan, and you'll never see me going to player breaks on anything for the most part. There's a Jace Young out of 99 going out to the Tigers. And we got a Christy Mathewson going out to the Giants on the silver to 60. There's a Peyton Tolley going to the Red Sox on the indelible ink. That is out of 35. And nothing wrong with those. If you like player breaks, you like them. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people do get into them. Just not my thing. I never did enjoy them, so I never really thought about going to player break style. Hollow Gold, Owen Murphy going out the Braves. There you go, Chris. That is out of 10. And we have hold on. there's a Benito Santiago on the award winning, talking about his Rookie of the Year campaign in 87. That is out of 18 and going out to the Padres. So sweet Benito. Always with the shades. Sweet Seaver King going out the Nats here. Oh, that next one's filthy. That is an impeccable number 6 Seaver King. It's a hollow silver. It's out of 25. And then this nastiness. That is a hollow silver elegance jersey autos. Bobby Witt Jr. BWJ. Going out to the Royals. That is number 23 of 25 and filthy. Not too often you see a chunky patch auto of Bobby out of, obviously it's not from any specific game or event because he's an active player. He's one of the few active players Panini can still put in their products. Because I think their contracts ran through this year with those guys. We'll see what 2026 has to hold for Panini Baseball, but hopefully it doesn't change much. All right, we got a James Tibbs going out to the Giants on the stainless stars. That is out of 99. With the Dodgers organization now, but this card will go out to the Giants. And it will be the final card of the break as well. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like team breaks are best. I don't know, I feel like team breaks are best, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, right? There's sizable stories too, right? But we'll continue to do team breaks around here. All right, we got our bases out of 99. We got Jace Young to the Tigers, Trey Savage out to the Blue Jays, and George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks. Not saying we won't ever do more player breaks, in the future. Not saying that. Maybe like the only reason I don't do pro debut, right? I know that they've split those off into now that Beckett does have a checklist for team assignments for those guys in pro debut, but none of them are on the cards. And that's a lot. That's a deep dive into prospects there. The only reason I don't do that is because pretty much the only way to do that efficiently is player breaks. And so I actually thought about listing a big multi-case player break of pro debut this year. And I might start doing that once a year just to break some pro debut. Just do that one player break of pro debut. But the sorting on the back end of that, even in player break style, would take for freaking ever because you have to have a list a mile long. It's like Leaf is one thing. I have everybody in Leaf memorized, and I can help with the sorting on that if I need to, or my sorters have a list there that they go by. But like, dude, pro debut is a lot different than that. Lot more players on that one. All right. Anyway, these are silvers of 60. There's a Christy Mathewson to the Giants, followed by Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, and Hagen Smith to the White Sox as well. Then we have a gold Carson Bench going out the the Mets. That's out of 35. And 2 hollow silvers out of 25. Seaver King to the Nats and a Evan Carter to the Rangers. All right, a Peyton Tolley on the indelible ink going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 35. We got an illustrious ink Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 35 as well. Award-winning Benito Santiago going out to the Padres. That is out of 18. We got a hollow silver Canvas Creations Owen Murphy going out the Braves. That is, or hollow gold rather. That's numbered 7 of 10. And Immortal Inks. We got a hollow silver Mark Burley to the White Sox. That's numbered 21 of 25, and a hollow gold Xingming Wang. Xingming Wang. Hollow gold out of 10. That's a beautiful Wang right there. That's a plus Wang. It's a good looking Wang. All right. Anyways, we got Tommy White on the watercolors out of 99 to the A's. Shit's getting real. Yeah, he's a Hagen Smith is around. I pulled a lot of his autos too, Joe. I pulled a lot of his autos out of Bowman Chrome, like a F ton of them. And it's not even his first auto. Obviously he was in 2024 Bowman draft as the 5th overall pick in the 2024 draft. But yeah, he was in 2025 Bowman Chrome, and I pulled like 10 of his autos out of there. All right. Here we go. We got our Elegance Jersey Autos. These first two are out of 99. Tink Hence to the Cardinals and Connor Griffin to the Pirates. And a nasty, well, I mean, either one. Take your pick. Nasty Hollow Gold Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats. That's 8 of 10 on that one with a nice chunky patch. And this nuke. Hollow Silver out of 25. Bobby Witt Jr. Elegance Jersey Autos. Beautiful card. All right, our Impeccable Lumber Sigs. We got Jacob Gonzalez, the White Sox, out of 99. And Bryce Matthews, the Astros, out of 99. And a Hollow Silver Seaver King going out the Nats. That is number 2 of 25. And then our Stainless Stars was a James Tibbs going out the Giants. That is out of 99. A Jumbo Fielding Glove relic of Lazaro Montez going out to the Mariners. That is numbered 6 of 6. Our silver bar was a Johnny Mize going out the Giants. That is numbered 8 of 25. 1 troy ounce of fine silver. And a redemption for a 1 of 1 indelible ink platinum hollow blue Carson Benj going out to the Mets. So again, that is going to be a 1 of 1. Top 2 certified. You got to certify the redemption, right? Of course we do. We added that to the ticker, the whole 9 yards. Congrats on that one, Roy. Always good to pull 1-on-1s, even if they are a redemption. Yeah, he's in a lot of them, Joe. Yeah, he's in a lot. Yeah, he's in a lot of them. I pulled all of them for sure. So, anywho's, all right, guys. Next up is 50-52. It's our full case of National Treasures, little natty treasures here this afternoon. So I shall return here in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on that. So sit tight.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house, so watch out. I'm coming to the top, I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You wanna see me mad. I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that. Don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that. Adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty. I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it. Nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat, and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying. I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing. I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting. About to pop off, you can't stop me. Winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping. As long as they keep talking, I got these bodies dropping. As long as they keep walking, I'll keep making deposits. They'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red. Got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best. They gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now. The demons tearing out. Hold it, turn now. Cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Can you feel that? That's pain coming out mad. That's unchained payback. They call me a maniac. When they do something that makes me mad, you won't ever see me hold back. I'm coming for you right now. Knock you out, call it lights out. Try fighting, but you'll find out I'm no longer nice now. That guy left him behind now. All you got's a beast with his claws out. Yo, I'm seeing all red. Got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best. They gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now. The demons tearing out. Hold it, turn now. Cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stay colder. Round two, I got a screw loose. obsessing, got a new obsession, so obsessive, strive for perfection, never second, I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it, I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished, I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again, it takes me back to beginning, a cycle I be spinning, that's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy, I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried, I have faith I can win any journey, I just have to put my head down and keep working, I love conquest, I love progress, I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love, it took a long time but now my work is my drug, each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate, inspire the next to be better than the best, to fight for success and to get some respect, it's earned not given, I'll teach if you listen, I'll give if you're driven, you'll win in a minute, each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it, don't fold, you'll regret it, just work till you get it on, don't stop till I'm at the top, I won't give up till my heart finally stops, I'm not lost, my goal is my rock and each day is another chance, another shot, so I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard, been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Old school effects out here. Yo, I'm an addict addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic, doing mental gymnastics. I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug. The money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is harder. So I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear, to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to copy it. Like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I like life, it gives you a chance for greatness, and you can waste it, or you can take it. Take control of your fate and chase it. I've been running towards dreams since I was just a kid. I've been held down, held back, hated. I've been pissed off, mad, frustrated. I've been loved, admired, and finally made it to the other side where I realized something sacred. It's not about what anyone else thinks of me. It's all about how I live, what's my legacy. Am I happy, did I give fucking everything, or did I hold back, scared of all the uncertainty? I think differently, that's why I'm different, see. That's what happens when you take control of destiny. I have dignity, my pride, it lives in me. And now it's time to teach others how to win with me. CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing something. Well, James with you as most of the time. James with you most of the time. Because we got Nick now, too, right? So I can't be saying win prize always. Nick will be on here later this afternoon with some hockey and some basketball. So if you're a hockey basketball fan, you didn't know that we were doing hockey and basketball breaks. Nick runs those. I got Nick in here breaking. It's next day right now, but starting Wednesday, he'll be breaking the same night. He'll start going live at 7:30 instead of 6:15 next day for those hockey and basketball breaks. So if you are interested in those, make sure you get in on those for sure. But right now, we got some baseball. We got 50-52 2025 National Treasures full case. We got Diamondbacks, Jeffrey R., Braves, Tomas V., Orioles, Tim C., Red Sox, Joey W., Cubs, Joe W., The White Sox, Michael E. Reds, Adam Z. Guardians, Abby A. Rockies as well. Tigers, Robert P. Astros, Abby A. Royals, David R. Angels as well. Dodgers, Kevin C. The Marlins, Abby A. Brewers, Jeffrey R. Twins, Timothy C. Mets, Ted A. Yankees, Joe W. A's, Zachary C. Phillies, Michael J. Pirates, Roy G. Padres, Alfred M. The Giants, Joe W. Mariners, Chris G. Cardinals, Joe W. Rays, Abby A. Rangers, Kimberly S. Blue Jays, Jared P. Nats, Jeffrey R. And the Sasaki Burr spot going out to Bradley. Oh, that one came out easy. That one, it's very nice. The other ones had to shake the shit out of them to get them out of there. Not today. Not today. Any more of 90 Treasures? Jocelyn, is that what you're asking? Yeah, there's more listed. They're all listed in the store. We got another one going every day this week. I'm not breaking on Thanksgiving. Nothing being sold on Thanksgiving either. As of right now, I might make some short listings and break them next day or something like that. But as of right now, no auctions ending on then new to eBay Live. So I do a lot of pre-solds. Just you can put your name in the chat if you don't want me to call you Justla, as I think that's what your eBay eBay Live's different. It's all your eBay usernames, right? So, yes, I do a lot of pre-sold. Justin, okay, perfect. I do a lot of pre-solds. So all my stuff is pretty much at auction. I do 6 breaks a night, 6 nights a week. I do some live selling minimally. I want to get more, better at doing more of that. But anyways, so all my stuff is listed on my eBay store. So if you hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner, that'll take you to my eBay store, and you can bid on the breaks. So I do pre-solds, right? Like tonight's are ending, but I always do Monday nights are always broke next day. Every other night of the week is broke same night. Auctions end from about 7:15 Central Time to 10:15 Central Time, and then I go live about 10:30, 10:40 Central Time every night. So you can go get your bids in on whatever you want there, and then come back and watch. Like the ones ending tonight will break tomorrow afternoon, but then the ones ending tomorrow night break that same night, if that makes sense. Just look at the descriptions for start times. I do not grade them. I do not offer that to where I send them in for you or anything like that. No. It's a lot of murky stuff going on there with if I hit a big card and it doesn't grade what somebody would want, and they think maybe I damaged it, right? There's just a lot of it's not worth what could possibly go wrong in that respect as far as I go to send them in for you if you hit something big. Do pull a lot of really nice cards on the channel though. A lot of really nice cards. Anyways, so yeah, they're all pre-sold. So yeah, as far as being sold on this, I do offer some randoms and stuff like that, and do some live fills every once in a while. I haven't done one in a couple weeks, but as far as a live fill goes, but yeah, definitely Save Seller, and then get some bids in there, and always check back the channel. Sometimes though, like tomorrow when we go live, I'll have some randoms available, type of thing. So yeah, appreciate you, man. There is a Big Poppy out of 99 going out the Red Sox. Followed by a Chase Burns on the hollow silver that's out of 49 going out the Reds. Game Gear single relic out of 99, Jackson Churio, the Brewers. Then we have a Prince Fielder on the hollow silver Game Gear out of 25 going out the Tigers. And a blue Joe Cronin going out to the Red Sox on the bookend numbered Game Gear 49 of 49. That is game used. Game worn or used. Any of the retired guys are going to get game worn used. Any active players will be not from any specific game or event in this set. There's a sweet Blake Burke on the Colossal signatures going out to the... I got to be right back. I got to get some... I gotta get some of those size top loaders. I don't want to use the super huge ones, and there's one right in the middle of. I don't have any sitting here, so I gotta go to the sorting room and grab some top loaders. But nice Blake Burke on the Colossal signatures out of 99. Going on to the Brewers, leave those sit right there. I shall be right back. Oh, nice, a Roy Caminello bat barrel. I haven't hit a bat barrel this year yet out of these. I've hit in any years past. I've hit everything you could hit. Cut sigs, 1-1 bat knob. Autos, 1-1 bat barrel autos. I mean, you name it, I've hit it. As far as baseball goes, I do so much baseball. For the last 5 years, is anything possible to hit, I've definitely hit it. But I'll be right back. I gotta grab some 168s. Yeah, Justin, I do. So here on the channel, I do all baseball, one football break a night usually if I got some stock. But some nights, like last night and tonight, no baseball, no football selling. But I do 98% baseball. But also I did get another breaker going on the channel. Nick, he does hockey and basketball for me. There's a Blake Burke out of 99. So we do all four sports, of those sports anyway. But yeah, baseball is my jam though. We got a Brandon Sproat going out the Mets out of 49. So if you're ever looking for release day breaks on any baseball, they're always going to be here. Release day stuff on, I'm trying to get better on release day for basketball, hockey, everything. But definitely baseball. That's Brandon Sproat on the Clutch Factor 49 going out the Mets. And Chandler Simpson on the Silhouette signatures going out the Rays. That is a hollow silver. It's out of 25. Alright, we do have a Field Pass Sigs. Yadi Molina going out the Cardinals. That is sweet. It's out of 70. It's out of 75. Nice Yadi. And we have a Jumbo Signature booklet. Has the name right there. Jumbo Signature Materials booklet. It's going to be out of 35. Mr. Austin Wells going out the Yankees. Nice one there for you, Joe. Again, that's out of 35. And a Jumbo Sig booklet. So we'll set that back here out of the way so we don't knock that over. Always worried if I put it up front of the stage, I'm going to knock it over or drop something on it or do something stupid. But yeah, Top Tier is definitely your go-to spot for baseball breaks on eBay. That's, I'll say that. Should be for trying to make it a one-stop shop as well, right? Trying to get the wife in the break-in, trying to get the wife into your break-in. So, ooh. Oh, it's a booklet. I thought we had it. We got another booklet coming up here. I thought it was a super thingy, like a Bat Barrel, Bat Knob, something like that, but unfortunately no. Tried to get her to break some like Pop Century and some Disney and some stuff like that. The one-stop shop here at Top Tier. That's what it should be. All right, here we go. We got a Cash Mayfield out of 99 going out the Padres. Then we have a Chase Dollander on the Hollow Silver out of 49. It's going out the Rockies. And a Chili Davis going out the Giants. Chili Davis. He was the hitting coach for the Cubs for a spell. Didn't really do so hot in that job, though. That is out of 75. It is a red. That is going to be a Material Treasures. Going out the Giants. And a Paul Duca going out the Dodgers on the Hollow Silver. It's out of 25. Material Treasures. Nice chunky patch there on the Luduca. Eddie Matthews on the Game Gear. It's a game-used bat relic right there going out to the Braves. It's out of 99. Very sweet. Ooh. Well, that's filthy. That's pretty filthy. How about a Hollow Platinum Blue? 1 of 1. Game Gear triple relic. Mr. Nick, Rookie of the Year, Kurtz. If you put Rookie of the Year in the middle, you can say it as fast as you want. Otherwise, you gotta say it slow and mean it. Nick Kurtz. Not trying to get canceled over here, right? But look at those chunky patches in that 101 Kurtz. That's filth. That is nice. So we bag them and tag them. 101s here, Top Tier. This is your home of the 101. This Top Tier. There it is. Uno de Uno. Nick Kurtz going out to Zachary. Nice hit there, Zachary. That's a beat. For sure. To the ticker. For the second time this afternoon. Second 101 this afternoon so far. We're going to get a bunch more, though. We got some Leaf coming up. Anyways, that's 1,174 101s pulled on this very channel since January 1st of this year. We right past our goal of 1,000. And speaking of the devil, Joe, you still in here? There's another. This is a Hagen Smith Colossal Sigs going out the White Sox. It's out of 99. 10 of 99. Another Colossal Sigs, Bryce Rayner going out the Tigers. That's out of 99. And a third Colossal Sigs. That's a nice one. That's a Hollow Silver, Charlie Condon. Going out the Rockies. It's out of 25. And we have another Jumbo Materials or Jumbo Signature Material booklet. It's going to be a Christian Campbell out of 35 going to the Red Sox. We'll take a multi-booklet case, definitely. Nice chunky patches in there on those booklets. I'm actually just going to set it over here to the side. We're going to set this one over here to the side as well. I can't really see them on eBay Live, but you can see them a little bit on YouTube. There we go. Camera set. The camera always drifts into their head. Alright, first two boxes in the books. We have a red Jace Young out of the Tigers. It's out of 75. Ty Cobb on the base to 99 going out the Tigers. Tomoyuki Sagano on the Treasured Threads, I do believe, right? It's on 99 going out the O's. Treasured Threads indeed. Tink Hence on the Emerald Treasured Threads going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 5. Nice. And a Material Treasures Craig Biggio out to the Astros. That is out of 99. Will be game used as well. Game Gear James Wood going out the Nats. It's out of 99. And Sweet Sajasi on the Prospect. Although he is not a prospect anymore, right? He's full-on rookie. But Prospect Jumbo Lumber Sigs. Actually, no. It almost fits into there. Well, it does fit into there. I just don't like the fact that it's just. It's like. But it slops around. I guess it fits in the hundreds just fine. It's not 25. Some guys sign the lumber, some guys don't. They're supposed to sign down here. Panini gave them a little tiny spot to sign down there. A lot of them sign on the wood, though, which I think is cooler. It's hollow silver out of 25 on the Prospect Jumbo Lumber Sigs. And an Emerald Colossal Signatures. That's going to be a 2024. Yeah, I was going to say, that's a different one. It's one of the 2024 updates, which are in the set. Some of the 2024 updates from 2024 sets that had updated cards to put in them. That is a Emerald David Festa Rookie Colossal Sigs. That is a 2024 National Treasures Colossal Sigs. That's out of 5. And we got Spencer Jones on the Treasured Materials Sigs going out the Yankees. It's out of 99. Yeah, as I say that too. That Brandon Sproat was also a 2024 National Treasures update, if you will. Well, this one's nasty. Too bad this one isn't a 2024 update, right? He was full on in the set though in 2024. This is a 2025 Silhouette Sigs of Mr. Paul Skeens. That is a blue out of 49 going out to the Pirates. Roy, there you go, my friend. That's a Silhouette Sigs. Beauty. All right, one box left here. All right, final box here. Jerome Anthony on the Hollow Silver. That's out of 49. The Red Sox. And we got a Tris Speaker on the red to 75 going out to the Red Sox as well. There's a Noah Schultz on the Hollow Gold going out to the White Sox. That is going to be a Treasured Threads Hollow Gold bookend numbered 1 of 10 with a nice chunky patch in there. For you, Michael, and your White Sox, there's a Game Gear triple relic of Chase Dalton off the Rockies. It's a base to 99. That's a super sweet PV Reese right there. That is a Material Treasures out of 99, but that relic definitely looks a little dirty, right? So that's sweet. Game used, Pee Wee Reese. That relic actually is pretty nasty. Really, really like that one on the Material Treasures. And going out to the Braves, we got an Eckler's Choice Sigs, I believe, going to be out of 99. That is a Cam Caminiti going out to the Braves. Oof. Woof. Friend of the program. We got Cole Young on the Colossal Sigs out of 99 going out to the Mariners. And this one kind of came out of nowhere. We're going to wait on that one. You guys can see what it is, but we're going to wait. We're going to wait on that one. There's a sweet Rintaro Sasaki Emerald auto. That is going to be the Timeless Talents. Rintaro Sasaki out of 5 going out to Bradley. Nice one there for you, Brad. It's really solid, actually. We got a Mike Pizza. This is going to be the 2024. Oh, son of a bitch. I got to, well, we got to do a couple of things here. First off, I got to open up some more of these. Nice Piazza here. It's going to be a Dodgers Piazza on the 2024 Silhouette Sigs. It's out of 49, so that is, again, is a 2024 Natty Treasures update out of 49. Silhouette Sigs, Mike Piazza, going to the Dodgers. And this nastiness. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey, game used, Bat Knob Auto, Hollow Platinum Blue 101. How about that? Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. That's the second Garvey auto I pulled this afternoon. He's probably out in the bushes like, James, how come you haven't invited me on the show again? That's nasty. With the PSA DNA tag on the bottom. It is got a number kind of scratched out there, but that is absolutely filth. But it's got some pine tar on it. Right, that he can't stop smelling on his Greyhound bus that his dad drove. If you know, you know. Excuse me, he says. Careful, if you talk while Garvey's talking, he will shush you. This has been proven. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey, but this is badass. Right, that is muy bien. All right, so we're gonna set that down and get the receptacle ready, as this is how I package all of cards like those. Best way to package them for shipping, in my opinion. That is filthy, though. That's filthy. That's crazy good. Those who know what I'm talking about, I broke with Steve Garvey at the 2024 National Convention. Broke some 2024 Chrome update breaker to light, or Chrome, Tops Chrome breaker to light with him. And, interesting cat, Steve Garvey. Interesting cat, for sure. 101. So that's the second 101 of the break, and that's that one's extra filthy. That is sweet. First Bat Knob auto out of Natty Treasures. So to the ticker we shall go. It's the third 101 this afternoon. 1,175 101s pulled on this very channel since January 1st of this year. It's the home of the 101, ladies and gentlemen. I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. You ain't breaking here, you missing out. Alright. It really is, Chris. It's only logical. Right. It is. It is. Now, don't get me wrong. I've said every time I talk about Garvey, I've said, I would love nothing more than to sit and have beers with the dude and listen to him talk about baseball and life and all he wants to talk about for hours. I'll give him as long as he wants. I won't say a word. But in that setting, we are doing something different. It's like, come on, Garvs. Anyways. Alright, we do need 2 more set up for our moments. So let me do that right quick. Then we'll get on to a recap. We'll recap the booklets first so I can get them put away. I should pre-make a bunch of these just so they're ready. Pulling knobs, sleeving trouts. Just another day of work here at Top Tier, Chris. Just another day on the books here at Top Tier. Alright. Recap. It's a tough job somebody's got to do. That's 100% right. You know, I'll take it. Alright, we got a jumbo signature material booklet. Austin Wells out of 35. Going out the Yankees. Nice chunky booklet there. Okay. Next one, we have same thing, jumbo materials or jumbo signature material booklet. Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. That is out of 35. Nice chunky patch on that one as well. Let's get it to focus. There we go, camera. There you got the auto and the relic. Just so I do put spacers in there to fill up the extra space so it doesn't slosh around in there. They are about as secure as a card can get inside of those. All right, base cards. All right, our base is to 99. We got a Big Poppy of the Red Sox. Cash Mayfield, the Padres, Ty Cobb, the Tigers, and our Reds, these are out of 75. We got a Jace Young of the Tigers, Tris Speaker of the Red Sox, and Hollow Silvers are out of 49. Roman Anthony of the Red Sox, Chase Dollander of the Rockies, and Chase Burns of the Reds. All right, our Game Gears. We got our single Game Gears. These are out of 99 base ones. Jackson Churio of the Brewers. James Wood to the Nats. A sweet Eddie Matthews going on to the Braves. It's game used. And also game used on the blue Joe Cronin of the Red Sox. That's bookend numbered 49 and 49 as well. And then our Hollow Silvers are out of 25. Or this Hollow Silvers out of 25. It's Prince Fielder going out the Tigers. And then a triple out of 99. Chase Dollander to the Rockies. All right, our Treasured Threads. Yep, Treasured Threads. We got a Hollow Gold Noah Schultz going out the White Sox. It's bookend numbered 1 of 10. A Emerald Tink Hence to the Cardinals. That is numbered 1 of 5. And a Tomoyuki Sagano out of 99 to the Orioles. Material Treasures. Really nice Pee Wee Reese there. That is a dirty game used relic as well, so it's extra sweet. That's out of 99 going to the Dodgers. Followed by Craig Biggio to the Astros out of 99. It's also game used. Chili Davis on the red to 75. Also game used. Going to the Giants. And then a Paul LaDuca on the Hollow Silver out of 25. That also game used. I think all on the Material Treasures are retired guys that are game used. On that again, that one's numbered 6 of 25. All right, we got a Field Pass 6. That is a Yadier Molina going out the Cardinals. It's out of 75. A Timeless Talents Emerald. Rintaro Sasaki going out to the Sasaki and Burris spot. That's out of 5. A Brandon Sprout on the 2024 National Treasures Update Clutch Factor. That's out of 49 going out to the Mets. We got a redemption for Cam Caminiti on the Eckler's Choice. That's going to be out of 99 and going out to the Braves. And a Sweet Thomas JC to the Cardinals on the Prospect Jumbo Lumber Sigs. That's out of 25. It's a Hollow Silver. Our Colossal Signatures. We got a Cole Young to the Mariners out of 99. There is a 2024 update. David Festa Emerald out of 5 going out to the Twins. Hollow Silver Charlie Condon to the Rockies. It's bookend 25 of 25. A Bryce Rainer to the Tigers out of 99. Hagen Smith to the White Sox out of 99. And a Blake Burke to the Brewers out of 99 as well. All right, a Treasured Materials Signatures. That is a Spencer Jones to the Yankees. That's out of 99. And we got our Silhouette Sigs. A 2024 Mike Piazza going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 49. And the other two are 2025s. A nasty Paul Skeens Blue out of 49 to the Pirates. And a Chandler Simpson on the Hollow Silver out of 25 going out to the Rays. Then 2 1-of-1s. A couple of pretty nice ones. A Game Gear Hollow Platinum Blue. Number 1-of-1. Some chunky patches in it. 3 chunky relics. Really like that card. Really love it. Top tier certified. Going out the A's. And this absolute filth. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey on the Hollow Platinum Blue. 1-of-1 Bad Knob Auto. That is sick. Absolutely sweet. Game used Bad Knob Auto. Oh, Mr. Steve Garvey. That's it's a killer. It's a killer. No, not at the moment, Jeremy. No boxes for Rip and Chips or anything like that available. Unfortunately. I mean, I got a couple. I don't have any listings made for them, though. I mean, and I'm planning on putting those in the randoms type of thing. Good to see you in the chat, man. All right, guys. Next up, we have some 2024 Leaf Trinity. Bringing that back. Found a few of those cases floating around. So I think I got 3 in total of those. Or actually 4 in total of those. That is 2020. Next is going to be 50-53. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. We will rip on some Trinity. So sit tight. I'll see you then.
Fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough take a loss, well, I'll admit that's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Taking shots at the enemy, I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as tracks and some music that you never guess. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough though. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as me. Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, let change in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win at life. I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push a mind to a limit where it needs to feed. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, choke until I have everything I attack. Everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy, only if I let it be. I can control anything if I
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing zipping. Will do. We got the 5th break of the afternoon. Here it is a bringing back some Trinity. I found, found a dude, back alley, trench coat, had 4 cases on him. Like, we'll do a little deal. Not necessarily, but these are not the easiest to find. Yeah, well, I mean, they're out there, but at this specific price point, I found some myself. We got this. Definitely, years past, my favorite Leaf set, Trinity, always. And it's always going to hold a special spot in my heart. But the Leafs been doing some things this year, right? They've, Leaf Lumber's always up there too, right? But now they've been expanding on Leaf Lumber style sets with Seasons in the Sun earlier this year, and then obviously Spectacular, which we're ripping some of next. Has definitely set the bar for Leaf. For sure. So, Lambo, what up, dude? Anywho's, let's get a list read and then we'll open them all. See what kind of nastiness we're getting out of Trinity. We got 50-53 2024 Trinity full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Tim C, Braves as well, Orioles also, the Red Sox, Thomas K, Cubs, Brian K, White Sox, Michael E, Reds, Roy G, the Guardians, Tim C, Rockies, Philip E, Tigers, Jeffrey K, Astros, Joseph D, Royals, Ruth M, Angels as well. Dodgers, Dan N, the Marlins, Cameron W, Brewers, Charles K, Twins, Dick B, Mets, Ted A, Yankees, Roy G, A's, Robert P, Phillies, Gerald M, Pirates, Juan O, the Padres, Mike K, Giants as well, the Mariners, Juan O, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, Mike K, the Blue Jays, Chris W, Nats, Ian R, unaffiliated, the Robert P, and the Celebrity, Ian R. Alright, so, I gotta pull up my, spreadsheet on this. It's been a minute, but this will go by where players were when this set released. So it does go. We'll go 100% by what's in my listing, the team assignments in my listing. Indeed, will, as always with this kind of set. I gotta find my spreadsheet so I can reference, because newer Leaf sets, some of the traded guys will go to their new teams, but in this one, this was prior to trades. So, guys such as Leo DeVries, he still goes to the Padres in this one. Things of that nature. But it's all in my description on my listing. Anyways, so that's not in there. Where the hell is it at? Is it in my person? There it is. Okay. So now we're going to open them all as is per the norm. A lot easier this way. What's up, Sports Shop? Actually, I need one of those back because we're going to set these on them so we can see them when the stage is full. All right, let's rock them. Get your sheet together, James. Okay. We got a Chase Mobley on the red. That's out of 15. And going out with the Guardians. A Platinum AJ Smith Shover out of 25. That's non-auto. So those will get top loaders during the sorting process. Mike Sirota on the bronze, the 99, going out to the Reds. No, excuse me. Dodgers on the Sirota. This trade happened prior to this set. Checking the list to make sure. Yep, Dodgers on the Mike Sirota. That's out of 99. And a Nolan Souza going to the unaffiliated out of 99 as well. Oh, what's the best baseball or football packs to be buying right now? Football's tough, man. Rookie class is dwindling fast here in this one, but you got a couple of guys doing well. I could speak more to baseball as far as that goes. Here's a bronze clear Jared Thomas that's out of 99. Luke Holman going out the Reds on the Browns of 99. And sweet button relic on the Luke Dickerson going out the Nats. It is a green. It's out of 25. Sweet. Sweet. And really sweet patch on this Connor Griffin black to 7. Going out the Pirates. So like right now, obviously Topp's update is a really good, good. I'm not saying entry level, but that's the newest baseball set. Definitely find some good value out of those guys. With the set being new, and plus there's a lot of good stuff in that one. So I would probably push you towards that right off the bat. As far as if you're just buying packs, that is obviously then you can go to, because a lot of the sets also just are boxes type of thing. Only have one pack per box. You buy the whole box. Obviously, Topps Chrome's always a good one. Topps Chrome update coming out here in a couple weeks. That's a really good one. There's Trey Savage on the bronze to 49 going out to the Blue Jays. And Cameron Boozer out of 5. We'll stage that one, even though it's a non-auto. Let's go to the non-spot, the celebrity spot rather. It's a Cameron Boozer to 5. Don't pull too many of those. We got Landon Raup going out to the Giants on the bronze to 99. And really nice Savage on the cyan printing plate, 1 of 1. It's going out to the Blue Jays. And is a Uno de Uno. So I'm out of stickers for the most part, just saving those for non-leaf 101s. But we'll still bag them. We'll still bag the 101s. We're not going to tag them. We'll still bag them and put them on the ticker. But there's a Platinum Victor Scott going out the Cardinals out of 49. As far as football goes, I mean, you can do, mosaic retail right now. Still get some micro mosaics and stuff like that out of that retail. That's pretty good. I don't think Phoenix is hobby only. That was the last release. It's out of 49 on the blue. Football's in a weird spot right now with Tops not making any sets and taking the licensing over starting April. Tops Chrome Football is going to be the first licensed football product from Tops. That's going to be a huge one. There's a bronze to 99 Carson Bench going out the Mets. And our first duel is going to be a bronze to 49 Josue DePaula, Kellen Lindsey going out to the Dodgers. But at the end of the day, too, it's always, what do you like? Why are you, always ask yourself, what am I ripping for? Am I ripping, for resale? Am I ripping for my own personal? Or ripping for, that? So then at that point, it's whatever you like, right? Whatever floats your boat type of thing. There's a Jace Young on the Browns going out the Tigers. Followed by a Roderick Arias to the, it's got a little bit of something on it right there. Going out the Yankees on the Platinum out of 25. Wahiwa Alloy going out the Orioles on the Browns to 99. Brady Abel to the Brewers on the Browns to 99. And Peyton Tully going out the Red Sox on the Browns to 99 as well. Ben Hess to the Yankees on the black to 7. We got a Leo DeVries, and like I said, goes to the Padres still in this set as it's prior to the trade. To the A's. He is with the A's organization now. Goes to A's in the new Leaf sets, but that is a blue steel. That's out of 10. Going out the Padres. And then we have a Desan Hill going out to the Twins. Nice chunky packs there, Desan. That's a platinum. Out of 49. What's up, Ian? All right, there's Chase Dollander on the Browns to 49 going out the Rockies. My gosh. The phone never shuts up during the days, man. I should just mute it and not worry about it. All right, we got Josue DePaula on the Browns to 49 going out to the Dodgers. Followed by a Dean Moss on the Browns to 99 going out to the unaffiliated. Excuse me, no, he goes to the Rays. That is out of 99. Hard to see that numbering with my background there, but those bronze clears are out of 49. All right, another bronze clear to 99. Carter Holton going out to the Braves. Jacob Cozart on the Browns to 99 going out to the Guardians. Not much, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your Monday's well. Kellen Lindsey on the Platinum to 49 to the Dodgers. A Platinum Ava Arquette going out to the Diamondbacks. Again, it's out of 49. And really sweet Carl Yastrzemski going to the Red Sox. That is the cycle. It's a double. So for those that are unfamiliar, these cycles have singles where just that one's filled in, doubles where those two are filled in, a triple where all three of them are filled in, and then the home run, which is a 1 of 1 where the whole square is filled in with the game used. That is game used memorabilia. It is a bit dirty as well, which is pretty awesome. And that's a Yaz game used auto. Game used memorabilia auto. That is out of 5 on the cycle going out the Red Sox. Really, really sweet one there for you, Thomas. It is Trout Awareness Month for the rest of this month, Ian. For the rest of this month. November is Trout Awareness Month. Bringing awareness to heaven. You must be sleeving the trout. Alright, we got a Chandler Simpson on the Rays on the non-auto printing plate 1 of 1. Hopefully, I have not seen any of these. Well, that's the black printing plate as well. We haven't seen any more of those with the 1 of 1 printing plate on it from other sets, of course. No sets that would have printing plates in them have been released here since. So hopefully they do away with that. There's Chandler Simpson on the green to 15 going out to the Rays as well. Here's a green Brendan Summerhill that's going out to the the unaffiliated. Sorry, that is a 25, cleared to 25. Boston Bateman on the bronze, cleared to 99, going out to the Padres. David Shields, the Royals on the platinum to 49. And who do we got here? That is going to be... Oh, come on. Christian Moore. I thought Christian Moore. I'm like, that. I don't recall his auto looking like that, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, that is obviously I'm wrong because it's a yellow printing plate 101. Simo going out the Angels. Christian Moore. Oops. And there's a Griffin Burkholder going out the Phillies on the platinum. Auto relic. Jersey autos. Patch auto. Whatever you want to call it. That's what it is. Sweet Roman Anthony on the red to 15 clear going out to the Red Sox. I appreciate you, Ian. Thanks for hanging out. Sleeve your trouts. Don't forget, Trout Awareness Month. There is a Miggy Cabrera hollow gold foil black background 1 of 1 going out to the Tigers. Really nice Miggy. Franklin Arias on the Browns to 99 going out the Red Sox, followed by a Levi Sterling to the Pirates on the Browns to 99. What's up, Valerie? Cruz Schoolcraft going to the Padres on the green to 25. Shedry Vargas, the Rangers on the Browns to 99. And sweet Jefferson Rojas on the green foil black background 1 of 1. All these black backgrounds are 1 of 1. There's one of every parallel color for each player. And that one's going out the Cubbies. Nice Jefferson Rojas. There's a Brady Abel, Quentin Young, so we're going to have to random this one. Alright, so I'll put it in a bag so we can write on it. That's going to be between the Brewers and the Twins. Brady Abel and the Brewers and Quentin Young and the Twins. It is a black duel out of 5, so we will random that one off here in just a moment. Nice Samuel Basayo here going out to the Orioles. That is the cycle. It's a single cycle. Bookend 10 of 10 on the numbering there. Looks like it's got part of a manufacturer's tag in there as well. Okay. Little random action. All right, we're going to have 1, 2, and 3 to the Brewers and Brady Abel. 4, 5, and 6 to Quentin Young and the Twins. That was a 5. So that one's going to go out to Quentin Young and the Twins. Okay, that was our halfway point. Victor Scott on the Platinum to 25 going up the Cardinals, followed by a Dante Nori to the Phillies on the Bronze to 49. We got a Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies on the Browns to 99. That's a 99. Hey, SM, I assume you're talking. I appreciate the kind words. If you're referring to me, that is. All right, there's a Jonathan Santucci, or unless you're in here letting everybody else know, hey, I don't know what you're doing in here. We got a Jonathan Santucci on the red to 15. Going off the Mets. And there's a Cam Caminiti on the Browns to 99. Going off the Braves. Got a Jonah Tong on the red to 15 going out the Mets. And a little one-on-one action here. That is going to be a Chris Cortez going out the Angels on the, I believe that to be a black printing plate or yellow? Yellow printing plate that's going out the Angels. It is a Chris Cortez. Final one of that box, Kevin McGonigal going out the Tigers on the Platinum. Jersey Autos. Nice McGonigal out of 49. Sorry, I had to check something out real fast. All right, let's go. And we got a double book coming up. Those books are awesome. So we're going to get the receptacle ready here. Okay. right, Braylon Doughty going out the Guardians on the Platinum. That is out of 25. Non-auto. Luke Dickerson on the Platinum 25 going out to the Nats. There's a sweet Eduardo Tate. Still going to the Phillies in this set. Like I said, this set was prior to the trade. So he does not go to the Twins in this one. He still goes to the Phillies. That is a green foil, black background, acetate or clear, 1 of 1. Sweet one there. Carter Johnson on the red, clear to 15, going out to the Marlins. And a sweet, that's a Lutetium Steel Gold Crystals. Liam Peterson, that's going to be going out to the unaffiliated. It's going to be a 1 of 1 as well. So 1 of 1 starting to flow here. Alright, we got a Gavin Turley on the red prismatic steel. It's going out to the A's. It's out of 5. Right? Yep, indeed. Alright, Roderick Arias on the blue crystal iron or Lutetium Steel. It's going out the Yankees. That is out of 7. And then a double booked auto edition. Jonathan Santucci and Jonah Tong going to be going out to the Mets. Couple of nasty patches in that one. I mean, whoever let Leaf start doing booklets, they screwed up because Leaf is in the booklet game and they are crushing it. If I do say so myself. Any Mets fan would love to have that in their collection. Congrats on that one, Ted. That is pretty sick right there. Again, that's going to be numbered out of 25 on that double booked. Really sweet double booked right there. We're going to set that back here nice and out of the way. Joey Oakey on the Browns of 49 going out to the unaffiliated. Right? Joey Oakey, unaffiliated. I feel like he's not unaffiliated. Hold on. I feel like he's Brewers, but just give me a second. He's Guardians. Joey Oakey, Guardians. That was Samsonite. I was way off. There's an Adele Amador on the green to 15 going out the Rockies. Monster Milan to the unaffiliated on the Browns of 49. Or the Platinum to 49, rather. Theo Gillen to the Rays on the red to 15. Kyle DeBarge on the Platinum. That's going out to the Twins. It's out of 49. We got a Ryan Walshman on the Browns to 99, 69 of 99 going out to the Diamondbacks. Giddy. And sweet Roderick. Oh, boo! Come on, Leaf. Usually don't see this kind of stuff from Leaf, but it does happen, I suppose. Anyway, it's a purple out of 7. Roderick Arias, George Lombard Jr., Spencer Jones. It's going to the Yankees. But they had a piece of shrapnel stuck behind the sticker right there, so that's behind the sticker. That's lame. That's super lame. Do better. That should actually never happen, right? That should be pretty easy to not do there, but nice triple. Either way. And a really nice Peyton Tolley going out the Red Sox on the red jersey autos. Really nice chunky patch there as well. Congrats on that one. Sucks. We got 3 boxes left here. we have a bases loaded. This one's got to be random. This is the bases loaded quad relic. It is a platinum. That is out of 49. 12 of 49 right there. Christian Moore, Connor Griffin, Bryce Rayner, Cam Smith. So that is going to be between the Angels and Christian Moore, Pirates and Connor Griffin, the Tigers and Bryce Rayner. As soon as my camera decides it wants to focus on it, there it is. Yep. And then the Astros and Cam Smith. So we're gonna random that one off after we're done with this box. There we have a Bubba Chandler on the Browns to 49 going out to the Pirates. Chris Cortez, the Angels on the Browns clear. That's out of 99. Browns clear Carson Bench going out the Mets. And we have a Caleb Durbin on the Platinum. Caleb Durbin going out the Brewers. It's out of 49. Noah Schultz out of 99 going out the White Sox. There's a sweet Nick Kurtz going out the A's on the clear to 99. And then a hollow silver. Kalen Culpepper going out the Twins. Nice manufacturer's tag there. That's out of 3. All right, some Randman. All right, we're going to give 1 to Christian Moore and the Angels, 2 to Connor Griffin and the Pirates, 3 to Bryce Rayner and the Tigers, and 4 to Cam Smith and the Astros. Again, whatever I roll, that's where this card will go. 5 or a 6 gets a reroll. And of course, it was a 6. So we will re-roll that. That time we got there, 3 is the number, so that is going to go out to Bryce Rayner and the Tigers. Sweet bases loaded there. Really like those. All right, Ben Hess on the plan. Maybe. Gotta open up soft sleeves. Ben Hess on the Platinum to 49 going out the Yanks. We have a Gauge Jump. I think I've only pulled like 2 cards of this dude ever. All right, that is a gold foil. Black background 101 going out to the A's. Gauge is an A. Very nice. I'm a popular dude this afternoon. My phone don't shut up. Malcolm Moore on the Browns to 99 going out the Rangers. Thatcher Hurd on the green to 25. That's going out the Yanks. Alfredo Sandin to the Braves on the Browns to 99. We have a printing plate of Mr. Kalen Culpepper. That's going out to the there we go. Going out the Twins on the cyan printing plate. Very nice. Kalen. Cam Smith going out the Astros on the purple to 10. And a Cam Caminiti, Carter Holton, Hurston Waldrop, green triple. That's going out to the Braves. And is out of 15. Nice trip. Final box. Got a Ryan Sloan on the silver crystal Lutetium steel. That is out of 10. And Slade Caldwell on the green out of 15 going out to the Diamondbacks. I guess we don't need to do that yet with that one. We got a Trey Phelps on the bronze to 99. Let's go into the unaffiliated. Caden Bodine on the blue prismatic steel. Caden going out to the Orioles. That is out of 10. Rafael Flores, still a Yankee in this set. I know he's with the Pirates now, but this is pre-trade. This set. Out of 49. PJ Merlando on the purple to 10. Going out the Marlins. Charlie Cotton on the platinum blue clear out of 49 going out the Rockies. And sweet chunky patch on this PJ. That's going out to the Marlins. That's actually a really sick Marlins patch. When you get that M in the Marlins patch, you can call it like a 5 color. That's actually a 1, 2, 3, technically 4 with that gray up there. 5, 6, 7 color patch. Technically. Because that silver sparkly foil is one color, the white's the other color, the black's that one, that gray up there, and then 3 colors. The orange, yellow, and blue, and the Marlins. So technically a 7 color patch. Prove me wrong. Alright guys, that'll do it. Let me get these put away, or these ones here put away, and then we will hit a recap here. Okay. Okay, we got our metal cards. These are our prismatic steels. We get a red Gavin Turley out to the A's, that's out of 5. And our blues are going to be out of 10. That is a Caden Bodine to the Orioles and Leo DeVries to the Padres. And then we got our blue crystal Lutetium steels. Our Lutetium steel Ryder Carriers to the Yanks, that's out of 7. And then a Ryan Sloan on the silver crystal, that's out of 10, going out to the Mariners. Then our paper bronze autos. These are all out of 99. Alfredo Saying the Braves, Malcolm Moore Rangers, Noah Schultz White Sox. Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks, a Cam Caminiti Braves, Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies, Shedry Vargas to the Rangers, a Levi Sterling to the Pirates, Jacob Cozart to the Guardians, Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox, Brady Abel to the Brewers, Wahyu Alloy to the Orioles, Landon Raup to the Giants, Nolan Souza unaffiliated, Mike Sirota to the Dodgers. Paper parallels. Paper auto parallels. These are platinums. These are out of 49. Victor Scott going out to the Cardinals. Son Hill to the Twins. David Shields to the Royals. Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers. Caleb Durbin to the Brewers. Monster Milam to the unaffiliated. A Rafael Flores to the Yankees. And our greens, these are out of 25. Cruz Schoolcraft Padres. Thatcher Hurd Yanks. Reds are out of 15. Chase Mobley Guardians. Jonah Tong Mets. And Jonathan Santucci Mets. Purples are out of 10. PJ Merlando Marlins. Cam Smith to the Astros. And then black Ben Hess to the Yankees out of 10. Or out of 7, rather. Sorry. Alright, here's all of our clears. These are bronze clears, and they are all out of 99. Trey Phelps unaffiliated. Nick Kurtz to the A's. Carson Bench to the Mets. Chris Cortez to the Angels. Boston Bateman to the Padres. Carter Holton going out to the Braves. Dean Moss to the Rays. Luke Holman to the Reds. And Jared Thomas to the Rockies. clears. Platinums, these are out of 49. We got a Charlie Condon to the Rockies. Kyle DeBarge to the Twins. Greens are out of 25, and that is a Brendan Summerhill to the Rays. Then we got Reds out of 15. A Theo Gillen to the Rays. Carter Johnson to the Marlins, and Roman Anthony going out with the Red Sox. Triples. We got a green to 15. Cam Caminiti, Carter Holton, Hurston Waldrop to the Braves. A purple to 7. Ryder Carries, George Lombard Jr., Spencer Jones to the Yanks. A bronze, Kellen Lindsay, Josue DePaula out of 49 to the Dodgers. There's and then a black out of 5, Brady Abel, Quentin Young in the random. Quentin Young and the Twins won that one. And then we did have a 1 card for the celebrity spot. That is a Cameron Boozer, black, number 205, non-auto. All right, we did get a bases loaded. As a platinum out of 49. Christian Moore, Connor Griffin, Bryce Rayner, Cam Smith, in the random. Bryce Rayner and the Tigers took that one down. Then we got 2 cycles, a Samuel Basayo single, bookend number 10 of 10, going out the Orioles, and a nasty Carly Yastrzemski with game-used relics there. Auto, that's out of 5, and going to the Red Sox. Really nice guys. Alright. We got our bronzes. These are out of 99. We got a Carson Benz to the Mets. Actually, just one of them. These are all of our patch autos. We got our platinums to 49. Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers. Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies. Ava Arquette to the Marlins. A Desan Hill to the Twins. And our greens are out of 25. Luke Dickerson going out to the Nats. Reds out of 15. Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox. PJ Morlando to the Marlins. A black Connor Griffin to the Pirates out of 7. And a hollow silver Kalen Culpepper out of 3 going out to the Twins. All right, then our booklet is a double booked auto edition. Jonah Tong, Jonathan Santucci. That is numbered out of 25. And nasty. Going to the Mets. Nasty patches in that one. That is a plus booklet right there. Really sweet book. Again, numbered out of 25, 18 of 25 to be exact. That is very, very sweet. The recaps on these always take about as long as the break. Seems like it anyways, right? And now we got our 1 of 1s. We did get a healthy amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 of 1s. We'll add them to the ticker. So to the ticker we go. That's going to make us 1,185 101s since January 1st of this year on this channel. Smoking it this year in the 101s. Perfect. This is January 1st. All right, here's our non-auto 101s. We got a printing plate, Chandler Simpson to the Rays, and then these are non-autos. We got a Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers and Gage Jump to the A's, and then our printing plate autos. We got a Christian Moore to the Angels, a Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, and a Chris Cortez out to the Angels with a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. And then the rest of them, we got a Liam Peterson, the unaffiliated, Eduardo Tate to the Phillies, and a Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies. All right, that'll do it. These were just there for setting the packs on. So, all right, guys, 1 break left, and this one you don't want to miss. Not going to take us very long. After I get back, it is the Leaf Spectacular, which is amazing. I only got a few cases of that left. I think I got 2 after this one. 2 after this one, so you definitely want to hang around and watch that. Some absolutely nasty cards can come out of there. So we're pulling the Babe. Well, I think the Babe Ruth cut sig was already pulled, unfortunately. The Jackie Robinson cut sig, we're pulling it. Coming up next. So I'll see you guys then.
I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence, the driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fan. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masses are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons. And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction. You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me.
Let's go. I don't really wanna catch hands, no face off. Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got bands, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate for the minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right. If you hating, I just try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Get it? The way I said it. Never mind, I don't have time, forget it. You can read all my rhymes on Reddit. They need a feed and damn it, I fed it. I got my eyes on the prize. I tell truth, don't hear no lies. I don't take, I give and guide. I don't break, I live and fight. On the chase, I got the sight. Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights. Worth it on the other side. If you try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it bad. Face a fast, but still lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're running, follow your dreams and find your calling. You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love to race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Got a gold record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Yo, winning ain't toxic. Shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only want me, yes, to the free agent. Cause I go with this payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through. I feel like something's missing, my life's a little dull, think I have a condition. Everything I do, I just feel like I'm existing. I'm in a bad mood and there ain't no point resisting. My mind is on a mission to make me feel different. I don't wanna listen, but it's hard when it's persistent. Darkness is gripping, quicksand sifting. I've been sinking into this pit for a minute. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through. I gotta break out of this, so do anything, take any risk. I just need to find my way to live, something in this life that's worth it. I'm sick of feeling so worthless, I need to find a path that's worth it. Break through the walls that are nervous, I'm free to find my purpose. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through. Till I collapse, I'll be moving too fast. Got my foot up on the gas, full throttle till I crash. I'm back with a vengeance, you gon' see me end this. I will be ascending, I don't ever slack. I got my eyes on a prize, what I see for my life. I don't float, no I fly, do or die. Cause you gotta do or die, there ain't no compromise. Get ready for a fight. Do you wanna see what you're made of? What if there was no one to save us? Would you leave it all on the pavement? Would you dive the ground with some stray blood? I just wanna find out my limits. I'ma put everything in it. I'm in this life to win it. game over, I'm sick of mediocre. I'll be the closer, I got a different motor. I got a mission to win it, some ammunition to get it. Don't need permission to finish, got an addiction that's gripping. Got some convictions I'm living, once I'm committed, I'm in it. Got a prediction, I'm winning. They the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. Welcome to the new regime. We do what we want, yeah, we do anything. Took everything to extreme, cause we were suppressed when we had big dreams. Yeah, it's a new machine. All our energy coming from caffeine. No pain, morphine. This our world now, we the kings and queens. They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What's up, ladies and gents? Sorry for the delay there. I had to take care of some stuff here. It's business hours. And I forgot to take the sweatshirt off. I'm not trying to break with this thing because it's going to get... It's not that kind of show. You know what I'm saying? Showing off the bald head. Let's go. Alright. DAT, I don't break on Monday nights, so the ones selling tonight break tomorrow afternoon. So there's just these here that I had to reschedule from yesterday. Didn't have internet outages last night. Couldn't go live last night with these breaks. Nick will be back here for his two breaks at 6:30, but the ones that sell tonight break tomorrow. So tomorrow, a ton of breaks. You know, there's going to be 14 breaks tomorrow, and just these 8 today. So, anyways, we got some spectacular. Yeah, from now on, all breaks that sell on Mondays break on Tuesday afternoons. I've been doing that for about a month now, something like that. And Nick is going to start breaking same night, starting Wednesday. No breaks on Thanksgiving here, but yeah. Okay, let's get the... Here we got 50-54 2025 Spectacular full case. Braves, Jeff D. Orioles, Robert K. Red Sox, Jeff D. Cubs as well. White Sox, Michael E. Reds, Joseph D. Guardians, Jonathan P. Rockies, David H. Tigers, J-Dog. Astros, Daniel D. Royals, Jonathan P. Angels, Jeff D. Dodgers, Brian B. Marlins, Joseph D. Brewers, Roy G. Twins as well. Mets, Jeff D. Yankees, Devin H. The A's, Roy G. Phillies, Joseph D. Pirates, Joey W. The Padres, Roy G. Giants, David R. Mariners, Devin H. Cardinals, Jeff D. Rays, Jack M. The Rangers, Brian M. Blue Jays, Bradley N. Nats as well. Unaffiliated spot going on with David R. And the celebrity spot for David R. as well. All right, then. I think we're good. Alright, some spectacular. Our behind door number 1, our base card is going to be a Tino Martinez going out the Yankees. That's out of 3. Nice. I do got to pull up my checklist here on this one. Always good to have the checky up on this one for sure. Okay. And looks like the music stopped as well, so we gotta there you go. Behind door number 2, we got a Livan Hernandez. Should be going to the Nats. Okay, well, Leaf has him going to the Nats. Let me make sure that's right. I'll make that change right now if that's not right. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. He played for mostly the Nets. Yeah, he played 7 years for the Nets. I don't know why I always think of him as either a Marlin or a Giant for whatever reason. And he only played 1 year for the 1 year for the 2 years or 4 years for the Marlins. Yeah, I always believe him as a Marlin or a Giant. I'm like, I believe he went to the Marlins. He does not. He goes to the Nats. He played 7 years for the Nats. So yeah, he does go to the Nats. That is out of 5. And behind door number 3. We have a Scott Rowland. Scott Rowland should go to the Phils. Indeed. To the Phils. Out of 30. On the authentic SIG, Scott Rowland. Alright. And going out to the Grubbies. That is a Frank Chance out of 20. Very nice. Frank Chance. 1 second. Get another message here. Oh, I'll answer you later. Yes, anyway, Frank Chance on the game used bat relics. When it was game used, going to the Cubbies. Numbered 7 of 20. That is camera not wanting to cooperate here. Couple of nice game used bat relics there out of 20 on the Frank Chance. Going to the Cubs. Behind door number 5. We have spectacular book of baseball autos. So that's gonna be nasty. Of course, that's gonna be a heartbreaker one right there. I'm gonna set this right here. We'll do that next. And then this one. That's filthy. That is everything in this is game used as well. Every relic you see in these are certified game used by Leaf. This is when it was game used purple. Roberto Clemente, Bill Mazeroski. So you got a Roberto Clemente bat relic and a Bill Mazeroski jersey relic right there. That is out of 6 and piece of history. As always, that's nasty going out the Pirates. Okay, so let's set that there. We're gonna put this back together here. And then our spectacular book of baseball. Auto style. Get a fresh one out there without stickers on it. Okay. Here we go. Is it going to be prospects? Is it going to be batters, pitchers? It's going to be batters. And that's fucking filthy. That's crazy good. Wowzers. All right. Well, yeah. It's out of 4. 3 of 4. Craziness. All right, here we go. We got Ken Griffey Jr., Mariners, Frank Thomas, White Sox, Mark McGwire, A's, Jeff Bagwell, Astros, Dale Murphy, Braves, Joe Carter, Blue Jays. Tim Raines does go to the Nats, I do believe. Should. Yep. And Rhino for the Cubbies, obviously. Jim Tomei does go to the Guardians in this set. Yep, Guardians, Jim Tomei. Edgar Martinez, Mariners. Scott Rowland, Phillies. Jason Giambi, A's. Let me make sure on the Giambi. Yep. All right, so that's nastiness. That's a crazy good book right there. Crazy good book right there. So let me get the random set up for this one, as we are going to have to random this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So we will get a dice roll of 5 or better to random this by, but I always go top to bottom, left to right, and give them each player a number. So we're going to start with Ken Griffey Jr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So again, that is Ken Griffey 1, Frank Thomas 2, Mark McGwire 3, Jeff Bagwell 4, Dale Murphy 5, Joe Carter 6, Tim Raines 7, Rhino 8, Jim Tomei 9, Edgar Martinez 10, Scott Rowland 11, and Jason Giambi 12. So we will random this list. We're going to set that up there. We're going to get a dice roll of 5 or better to random the list by. So here we go. There we got it. 7 is our roll. Okay, so we got 7 on the roll. There's our booklet. Let's head on over to random.org. Hold on, let me get the correct screen shared here. Okay. Make sure everybody can see it all well and good. There you go. eBay Live, YouTube, you're way good as well. See there right in the center of your screen. All right. Here we have a list of all 12 numbers that I just read off and assigned to each player. So 1 through 12 is right here on the list. I'm going to random this list 7 times like the dice said. Whatever number is on top after the 7 randoms, we are going to go back and match it to that number's player, and that team will receive the nasty 12 auto booklet. So good luck, everybody. Here we go. 7 times on the random like the dice said. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 2 is the number. 2. Deuces. Deuces. All right, you can see I ran them at 7 times right there like the dice said. And the number 2 was on top after the 7 randoms in the random again. Random it 7 times, like I said there, and number 2 was on top. All right, bring it back over to the live screen. And if we pertain number 2, top to bottom, left to right, 1, 2. That is going to go out to the White Sox and Frank Thomas. So that is a sick booklet right there. Man, that is filthy. That is filth. So congrats on that one, Michael. And your White Sox, again, that one's numbered 3 of 4. So I'll put it right back from whence it came. Same size receptacle. Just without the stickers on. Well, I guess I shouldn't have done that, right? Well, we're probably going to pull that back out to recap it. Sorry, I shouldn't have probably done that. Let's just get it out right now, because we're going to want to recap it. We're not going to want to just not recap it. We can get it right back. We're going to set it right back here, though. We'll keep it in the book before we'll keep it in there, and then we'll pull it out to recap it. I think they can, yeah. I mean, they're weird looking slabs though. But yeah, I've definitely seen booklets like that created. We got Dale Murphy on the Hollow Silver Spectacular. That's out of 10. 1 of 10 going out the Braves on our base card. Behind door number 2. We have a Bud Selig going to the celebrity spot. That is a purple out of 10. Bud Selig. In Bud we trust. Oh, Leaf getting in on the Bud action. Everybody wants a piece of Bud, right? Everybody wants a piece of Bud. And going out to the Phillies. Go along with your Scott Rowland. That is a sweet Mike Schmidt. Authentic signatures out of 30. Alright, that is a Mike Piazza on the uniformity. Piazza does go to the Mets in this one, so that is a uniformity quad patch, game used, hollow silver out of 35 to the Mets. Behind door number 5, another one of these sweet ones. Wow, it's a Cardinals. I don't know about sweet, right? If you like that kind of thing. Anyway, spectacular franchise. This is going to the Cardinals, the Redbirds. As a Stan Musial, Ozzie Smith, Bob Gibson, Albert Pujols, Rogers Hornsby, Dizzy Dean, Mark McGwire, Frank Frisch. So you'll see in my checklist underneath my Cardinals multiplayer cards. You know, I know that Mark McGwire is an A in this set. Frankie Frisch is on a couple different teams. Things like that, but these cards that are obviously meant to be to one team, I put underneath that team's multiplayer cards, and so this card specifically is under the Cardinals. So no need to random on this one. These all go to this card specifically goes to the Cardinals. So nice, all game used. Really sweet one there, going to the Cardinals. Numbered out of 20. And then yes. All right, another one of these. All right, that is a second time I've pulled this one. Right, that is some multi-sport guys. Little hero graphics. Bo Jackson, Brian Jordan. Brian Jordan, I believe, does not go to the Braves. He goes to the Reds, I believe, right? Or Cardinals, rather. Sorry, yeah. He goes to the Cardinals. Brian Jordan goes to the Cardinals, longest tenured team played for. So he does inscribe 5 NFL interceptions, 184 MLB homers on his. That is numbered 4 of 7. And so it'll need to be random between the Royals and the Cardinals on that one. So we'll do that randoming right now as this box is done. Let me set this over here real quick and get this put back together. This one we can do by dice roll. We're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to the Royals and Bo Jackson, 4, 5, and 6 to the Cardinals and Brian Jordan. That is a 4. And going out to the Cardinals and Brian Jordan. So, congrats on that one. Jeff. Well, I guess either way. Jeff, you had the Braves too, so no, wait, that's in there upside down. Sweet Hero Graphics. Alright, final box here. Alright, our base card. It's going to be a Ritaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated. That's out of 6. Behind door number 2. We have a Fergie Jenkins going out the Cubbies on the Pink Shimmer. It's a 2025 Leaf Metal Pink Shimmer. That is going to be out of 12. Nice Fergie. Alright, door number 3 will yield. Hey, Charlie Sheen going out to Guardians. That is out of 30. He does go to the Guardians. Wild thing, right? I always give him to the Guardians in every break, whether Leaf puts it on their checklist or not. It's an Indian, right? But Leaf does have it on their assignment, city assignment as Cleveland. So he does go to the Guardians in this one. That's out of 30. Sweet Wild thing. The second one I pulled out of this set. Pulled a lot of them over the years, but I don't have one in my collection. I need one in my collection. I need a Wild Thing auto in my collection, for sure. It's on my to-do list. Alright. And going out to the, should be the Giants. That is a Orlando Cepeda on the when it was game used out of 20. Two game used relics, of course. You know, not sure when the Giants ever wore baby blues, but it is a Giants card for Mr. Orlando Cepeda. And this is nasty. Times of Yore. Rainbow out of 3. That is going to need to be random. That is a Pete Rose, Johnny Bench, Willie Stargell, Nolan Ryan, Mike Schmidt, Carl Yastrzemski, Carlton Fisk, Tom Seaver. So, Pete Rose goes to the Reds on single cards. He does have a couple Phillies cards in here where he's on multiples with other Phillies, but other than that, he goes to the Reds. Johnny Bench, Reds. Willie Stargell, Pirates. Nolan Ryan is an Angel in this set. Mike Schmidt's a Philly. Carl Yastrzemski, Red Sox. Carlton Fisk. I think the Leaf gave him to the White Sox, Carlton Fisk. I gotta double check that. White Sox, Carlton Fisk in this set. And a Tom Seaver Mets. So we're going to have to random this one off the same way we did the other one. We will set this here. We got one card left in the case, and it's this one here. Looks like it is going to be a Keys to the City. And that is the one that does go to the Phils for Pete Rose. That is a Mike Schmidt, Pete Rose, Keys to the City. That's going to the Phillies. That is out of 4. It is on my checklist as going to the Phillies. The Mike Schmidt, Pete Rose dual anything. It's kind of awkward the last time I gave it to, pulled this because he had, Rose does have some stickers he made inscriptions on it. It said the Big Red Machine Man. They put him They didn't put it on any of his single or a single auto. They, of course, put it on the dual. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense why you do that, because it's obviously supposed to be a Phillies card. Anyways. There it is. Let's go to the Phillies. Why my camera doesn't want to concentrate. Here we go, camera. There we go. Nice Pete Rose, Mike Schmidt, Keys to the City out of 4. Going out to the Phillies. All right, now we need to random this one off. So we need a dice roll again. I will get the dice roll first, and then we'll set up the random. Need a dice roll of 5 or better. That's going to definitely mix them up. That's going to be 11 times. So to the random.org we shall go. Okay, we got a dice roll of 11. Follow me on over to random.org here. All right, we got a list of 8 numbers. Let's head back over real quick before we do this. It's top to bottom, left to right. Top to bottom, left to right on all these. 1 for Pete Rose, 2 for Johnny Bench, 3 for Willie Stargell, 4 for Nolan Ryan, 5 for Mike Schmidt, 6 for Carl Yastrzemski, 7 for Carlton Fisk, 8 for Tom Seaver. Okay, so now we'll head on over. Here I have a list of all 8 numbers right here. I will random this list 11 times like the dice said. Whatever number is on top after the 11 randoms, we'll go back and match that up to the player, and that's the team that will get, team and player that will get the card. So good luck, everybody. 11 times on this random. Make sure you guys can see it. Yes, you're all good. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Number 6 is on top, so you can see I ran them in 11 times right there, like our dice said. Number 6 is on top one more time, 11 times like the dice said, and number 6 is on top. All right, back to the card. That is, so 6 was our number, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's going to go out to the Phillies and Mike Schmidt. Joe, pretty solid break with the Phils, man. Sorry, Carl Yastrzemski. My bad. That was a pump fake, Joe. You've had enough for the Phillies anyway, Joe. Right? No, sorry. Some of these are the names on top, and some of them are the names on the bottom. Names are on bottom on these. So Carl Yastrzemski and the Red Sox is at number 6 on this one. So that is Pete Rose 1, Johnny Bench 2, Willie Stargell 3, Nolan Ryan 4, Mike Schmidt 5, Carl Yastrzemski is 6. So that will go to the Yaz and the Red Sox. Yaz and Red Sox. Sorry, Joe. That was a pump fake. Sorry, bro. That does go to Yaz and the Red Sox. So sorry about the pump fake on that. No worries, he's good. Yeah. I mean, did do pretty decent in that break with the Phils for sure. Not that it doesn't matter, not that you didn't want this one too, right? You get it, it's okay. But to be honest, I could do without the rainbow shit on this one. I don't like the rainbow parallel in the slightest. It's numbered out of 3, 2 of 3. I don't know if I showed that numbering up close. It's numbered 2 of 3, but I could do without the rainbow numbering on it, to be honest with you. Just my thoughts. Not a rainbow kind of dude, right? Anyways, let me get this box put away. Yeah, you'll live with 3 Hall of Fame autos? I suppose you will, yeah. Like, I guess, James. I mean, psh. Alright. Let's get a recap going. Here's our base cards. Written 8377. These are already spoken for as this is a break, and people bought the teams, so these go to. So, all right. This is a Rentaro Sasaki purple out of 6 going to the unaffiliated spot, and there's a Dale Murphy on the silver going out to the Braves out of 10, and a Tino Martinez the Yankees on the rainbow to 3. Then we got a uniformity hollow silver quad patch Mike Piazza going to the Mets. That's out of 35. Everything game used. Important to remember that. We have a pink shimmer Fergie Jenkins going to the Cubbies. That is out of 12 on the 2025 leaf metal. A sweet Orlando Cepeda to the Giants out of 20. Game used. He was a Twin for a spell, right? I think. Anyways, that's out of 20, but that does go to the Giants. The spectacular franchise, the Redbirds, 8 patch. Stan Musial, Ozzie Smith, Bob Gibson, Albert Pujols, Rogers Hornsby, Dizzy Dean, Mark McGwire, Frank Frisch. It's out of 20. Going out to the Cardinals. We got a when it was game used purple, Roberto Clemente, Bill Mazeroski game used. That Mazeroski got them dirt on too. Pretty sure Roberto Clemente hit a home run with that bat. And this one's sweet. That is a Frank Chance hollow silver when it was game used out of 20 going to the Cubbies. Dual bat relics. Authentic signatures. We got a purple Bud Selig. That's going to the celebrity spot. That is numbered 5 of 10. A Charlie Sheen going to the Guardians via the Indians. It's out of 30. Hollow silver. Love the Wild Thing autos. We got a Mike Schmidt out of 30 going to the Phillies. Hollow silver. Also badass. Scott Rowland going to the Phillies on the silver to 30. Levon Hernandez going out to the Nats. The Nationals on the platinum to 5. We have a Mike Schmidt, Pete Rose out of 4 keys to the city platinum dual auto. It does go to the Phils. And then our Bo Jackson, Brian Jordan dual hero graphics in the random. The Cardinals and Brian Jordan won that one. That is numbered out of 7. The Times of Yore rainbow, that's number 2 of 3. It's right behind the Red Sox. That is Pete Rose, Johnny Bench, Willie Starzl, Nolan Ryan, Mike Schmidt, Carl Yastrzemski, Carlton Fisk, Tom Seaver in the random. Carl Yastrzemski and the Red Sox won that one. That has also got some dirt on that. On that, yeah, is there as well. And this filthiness. That was the Book of Baseball Auto Edition, 12 autos. From the likes of Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas, Mark McGwire, Jeff Bagwell, Dale Murphy, Joe Carter, Tim Raines, Rhino, Jim Tomei, Edgar Martinez, Scott Rowland, and Jason Giambi. That's awesome. In the random, Frank Thomas and the White Sox ended up with that one, so that one will go to Michael E. in the White Sox. So congrats on that one, Michael. That is a absolutely filthy card. And that'll do it. For this afternoon's breaks, again, I appreciate you guys working with me. That I had to. Eric, that was a cool card for sure. Oh, all right, Ren. So, yeah, I can message him and see if he's interested in selling. No idea if he is or if he isn't, but I will definitely message him and give him your eBay username if you want me to. Yep, no problem. All right, ladies and gents. Later, Joe. Again, thank you guys for working with me. I had to reschedule these due to an internet outage last night, so these were supposed to happen last night, but they happened here, and we had just as much fun this afternoon. The ones that sell tonight, the auctions start ending here in 2 hours. The ones that sell tonight are scheduled to rip tomorrow, as always on Monday nights. They scheduled to rip the next afternoon. Eric, yeah, no shoebox yet, man. I've been trying. No shoebox as of yet, though. No shoebox treasures as of yet, but I will definitely look to get some more of that for sure. When do I do another one of these products, Rin? Of this? Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night and Friday, there's one ending. So there's one ending tomorrow night. Just go check my eBay store. They're all at auction on my eBay store. So tomorrow night and Friday night are my last 2 cases of Spectacular. Can't promise I'll have any more after that either. So last 2 cases of Spectacular. Had a good run with it though. Had I think 7 or 8 cases of it, which is a good amount of that product. So I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon for some more secret ripping, and then obviously back to regular scheduled programming on Tuesday night. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Appreciate you guys. Lots of good polls here. Nick will be back here in 2 hours. Nick will be on with the hockey and the basketball here in 2 hours. So he'll see you then. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember, thank you, Megan, and I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out.